Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a lovely day or night depending on where everyone is. Okay, we're going to be continuing. Hi, my VTuber model is not working. Hold on a second, let me see if I can fix this. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Let me see if I can fix this. We're gonna continue Legends EA though. We're gonna be continuing and kind of hoping for the best. What the heck's going on with my computer? That is everything that I need. Oh. It's loading. Oh my goodness. We need to find the Chikorita though. we desperately need to find that Chikorita. Because I need it. I need the Chikorita really bad. So hopefully, I think it's fixed. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Yeah, we need to find Chikorita. I'm desperate. We need 4 of them still. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. I hope you've been good. But we are going to continue. We need to go to area... Where am I going? 20. We need to go area 20. And we need a hope for a Chikorita. For a shiny Chikorita. So... I think what I'm going to try... is I'm gonna try and do resets like this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see how well it goes and see if it works out for us. Oh, look at that! There's a Chikorita, and it spotted us. Oh boy. But I think this is how we're gonna be doing it today. Is pretty much go here and then go through and then run the length of this. Oh. Okay. We've found apparently a shiny, but where is it? Oh. Found it! Oh no! Oh well, there's another phase. Hold on a second. Let's quickly save. Let's quickly save and catch the fletchling. Ah, dear. Still don't go Legends EA. It's a fun one. I recommend. Ah, but yep. That is our 4th phase for Chikorita now? Not good. Not good at all. Oh no. I forgot it was. So this does seem to be working, so we'll keep on doing this. Because it seems to be doing it. Loved using phalanx again since it has... yes, love phalanx. Alright, let's hope that this method works better than running around in circles. I mean, we technically got a shiny, but not really what we're after. We'll see how many phases we get through, because yesterday we got through 3 phases. Which actually, speaking of, we will be doing phases in... we'll do it in this box. So let's grab all the Pokemon that were phased. And we will keep Fletchling on us for now, until we get full Pokemon in our party. Totodile. But yeah, I feel like this might be a better method than just running around. I think. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's already given us something, so I'm not complaining. Not complaining whatsoever, but we need Chikorita. We're going to be here for a very long time. Shiny Malamar must return to me once I get Pokemon Human Legendary. Yes, we love Shiny Malamar. Actually, I absolutely adore Shiny Malamar. It's pretty good. Oh, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on where you are. We're continuing our hunt for Chikorita. So, for anyone who is new in here, we are collecting the Pokemon via Pokedex order. So, I just caught a shiny Fletchling, and that means the shiny Fletchling does not count towards the Pokedex until I get to its number. Which is fun. So, we have to get 4 Chikoritas, because we're also doing gender differences. So we need 4 of them, and one of them needs to be a female. Which hopefully we'll find. Ah, Bulbasaur! And any Chikorita? Doesn't look like it. That'd be a big no. Alright. I think this is the best way that we're gonna be doing this. I ran around the whole thing yesterday. I kind of felt like it was a bad move though. Oh, 2 Chikoritas, that's really good. I love seeing 2 Chikoritas. That's really good. I also really need to get away from that Chikorita. Perfect. This will be our way. This will be our way. And hopefully we will be able to get it. Now we have more of a chance of getting Chikorita while we're here. Because this takes up half the circle, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, no Chikorita. But I think this will be much easier than running around the whole entire map over and over and over. I feel like it's quicker. I feel like this will be much, much quicker and easier to do. So yeah, we're going with our normal Pokeball only. As well, Pokeball only, catching the shiny Dex with in order. And gender and form differences we have to catch. Which is gonna be a pain in the rear end, but you know what? We live for it. I live for the pain and turmoil that I will encounter. It still feels wrong that Lumiose looks, or the tower looks all broken. It's weird. Oh, another 2 Chikoritas. Okay, I think this might be the way to go. This will be our way. We'll get it. We will get it. We'll get it eventually. I believe. Just hopefully we don't get a spoil or anything. We're gonna get something else. We're going to get something else. It's just bound to happen. It's bound to happen. We're gonna get something that we don't want. I thought we would get a shiny Chikorita after like the 3rd phase, but it looks like that was wrong. 4th time was not the charm. But I'm glad to know that the shiny charm is in fact working. Ah, hello, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, not depending on where you are. Shiny hunting went well. We've gotten one shiny today already, and it's only been 11 minutes. That's really cool. Not what we're looking for though. We haven't gotten what we're searching for. Which is unfortunate, but hey. Chikorita's not gonna be easy. It's not an easy one. So we phased on Dragalge, Malamar, and Lucario, and Fletchling. Fletchling was outside. Ah. Yep, we've got the shiny charm. We've got the shiny charm, so we'll have higher odds of getting shinies, which is awesome. So hopefully we will be able to get... Hopefully we'll be able to get something at some point. Get it in probably 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I have full trust in your hypothesis. Full trust. Alright, doesn't seem like anything. But we do indeed have the shiny charm. I got it yesterday. Which I am incredibly ecstatic about, because wow, boy, do I love a shiny charm. Really lucky to get it right now. Only if. There's only two things. It's either I am incredibly lucky or I'm unlucky. That's the only two things, and clearly I might be a little bit unlucky. Not a little bit, a lot. A huge margin of unluckiness follows me. Okay. Nothing. Sick. But yeah, I think just this in general would give me higher odds for shinies in this area because I'm not really loading in all the other areas. So this should give me a higher chance. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll give me a higher chance. Because I am resetting quite a fair amount. So, here's to hoping. Here's to hoping we find a shiny soon. Oh, Chikorita. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Coming out soon, which mega would you get? I haven't seen any leaks. I'm trying to avoid. Trying to avoid all the leaks because I don't want to be leaked. I want to go in blind. Right, 20. That's fair. There's just so many Pokemon in this area than the others. Just so much likely to phase on a Pokemon here. It's tough. Ooh, Froakie. That's a good one. But not only should be Alpha Shiny Froakie. Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully you can get your Alpha Shiny Froakie. Okay, a bunch of Roserades, which is not what I want to see. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur over there though. Not a shiny one though. Okay. I do think this is the better method than what I was doing before. By a mile. By a huge margin. No. Nothing there. My VTuber model is also glitching a ton, like always, as it should. Oh god. Okay, that's a terrible... That's just 3 rose raids. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Doesn't look like we've got a shiny Chikorita. I am so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna get a Bulbasaur before I get a Chikorita. I feel like it's going to be Bulbasaur. Ooh. Battle zone activated. We don't need that. We don't need it, because we aren't battling. I don't need to- honestly, I'm so over battling in this game. I am completely over it. I don't wanna battle in this game anymore. 1,000 is already a lot. I was struggling to even get there. My brain cells could not focus. I was having a rough time. On it. Of course you had to spot me, Rose Raid. Let's just hope we can find something glittery. Something that says shiny Pokemon. God damn it. There it goes. Well, there's a Chikorita again, which I'm happy about. At least if I can get maybe 1 or 2 Chikoritas every, I don't know, minute or so? God damn it. No! There's phase 5! God damn it! Dragalge! No! Oh, Dragalge, what have you done to me? No, and there was a Chikorita spawn here too! Why couldn't you have been a Chikorita? Alright. That's my 3rd one. Oh dear. Hi Dragalge. How about we run away real quick? So it doesn't see me. I can sneak up behind it. Alright. There we go. That is... Oh, that is a 2nd phase today already. Dragalge, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore Dragalge. However, I really don't need it at the moment. I am desperate for something else. I'm desperate for a Chikorita. As much as I love Dragalge, it needs to relax. It needs to chill out for a moment. Okay, so the shiny charm is indeed working the way it is intended to. We've gotten 2 shinies within 20 minutes. So I'm happy about that. It looks like this method is much more beneficial in the long run than me running around in circles in this area, so I will keep on resetting. No, it's not. I've gotten 3 shiny Dragalges now. I don't need any more. We'll see how many phases it takes for 1 Chikorita, because, I'll be honest, I need 4 of these guys, and I'm already at, like, phase 5. Chikorita does not seem to like me too much. Which makes sense, considering I feel like a lot of the starters are the worst things to hunt in any other game, including Scarlet and Violet. They've been talking to Fennekin, and Fennekin hates my guts. Alright. Let's hope we don't get another shiny Dragalge. Chikorita. I'm happy to see Chikorita. I'm happy to see Bulbasaur. But I'm more so happy to see... Honey Hunter. Yeah, it seems tough. It seems a little bit of a nightmare, and I'm glad I don't have to do it for a very long time. Shiny Alpha Salamence already. Oh, that's amazing. Congrats. That is so cool. Come on. Don't run, God of War, don't run. Don't do it, don't run. I need your spawn. It's not a Chikorita. We have gone through another phase. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding? Is that Pidgey? That's a shiny Pidgey, isn't it? Hold on. That looks like a shiny Pidgey to me. Ah, Pidgey! Hello. There we go. Oh my god, you're kidding! Ah. Hey, look, it's working. It is working, but not the way I want it to. That is now 2 shiny Pokemon that are outside of this area that we have found. Gosh, dang. Not working, but no! It's like, yeah, let's just avoid Chikorita. You don't deserve one, you have to work for it. Alright, we just need one more Pokemon, then we're putting all the shinies away. And we're seeing how many shinies we've found, trying to find a single shiny Chikorita. I'm going to have a lot of shinies by the end of this, I can already tell. Which, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of them. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all of them, because I can't move them into Pokemon Home. I might have to just randomly give them away. I'll have to go online and just give them. But you will find a shiny Gardevoir Roserade. Oh god. We're manifesting it into existence. Oh, let's hope. There's a Chikorita, my angel! Hey, look, I'm happy with 3 shinies within 25 minutes around about. I'm happy with that. It tells me the shiny charm's working. Again, however, not for the thing that I'm actually looking for. Let me just check what the Chikorita's gender is. Don't want it. Ah, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. It's going alright. We're currently trying to shiny hunt for a shiny Chikorita. It's not really working. So we've gotten around three shinies today, but none of them have been the funny little leaf that we want. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. We need 4 of these guys. So it's a toughie. I've decided to do something stupid, and I'm following through with it. I'm being really, really stupid. It was probably not the best idea to do a shiny dex in the order of the Pokedex, but we're doing it. I'm doing it. Too late now, I've decided. I've planted my foot. Yep. Yes. Yes, indeed. Gender differences and form differences. So... it's a tough one. This rate go on? I have a question. How can you stream both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know. I'm not really good with technology. My sibling set this up for me and I have no idea how they did it. I'm sure the internet should be able to tell you. But I'm not smart with technology, so my sibling set it all up for me. And my sibling is more of a, you know, do it immediately without explaining things kind of person. So I just let him go. I let him go, and they've set everything up for me. Love him to death, but I wish I figured it out on my own. I did not. So I do apologize. I would recommend searching it up. That's probably your best bet because I'm absolutely hopeless. Ooh, look at that! Look at Big Squirtle! Oh my goodness, my angel. Does it have a green shell? It does not. Oh, it's sitting! Oh my god, that's adorable. I love them. I love them so much. They're so cute. God, I love Squirtle so much. Squirtle's the best. A new day's dawning! Oh my goodness. We've already been going for so long. Almost 30 minutes, which is insane. It doesn't feel like 30 minutes. Also, if you hear rain in the background, don't mind the rain. It's oh, is that Bulbasaur? Oh, I thought it was asleep for a second. I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. It's not asleep. I wish it was. It would be cute. Totodiles! Oh my goodness! Look at these little guys. Chicoritas anywhere? No. Pretty much stop there actually and just keep on going. Okay. Nice. 2 Dragalgis, that does not bode well. Dragalgis, go away please. I do not need you guys here. Right, it looks like this is too God it was. I'm like, I need to pause whenever I see God it was, because if I scare them off, I won't have a spawn for a little bit, and that's frustrating. We need the spawn. We need that little spawn area. Oh, big Chikorita. How great would that have been if the Chikorita was a shiny one? Shiny Alpha Chikorita and the first Chikorita would have been sick. But it didn't happen. It's not how it works. For me at least. I don't think I'll be getting any Alpha shiny Pokemon during this, so that means I will have to figure out how to do something. I might have to go searching for some. But I definitely think I won't be getting a shiny Alpha during this at all. That's the problem. No, not at all. I think I am one of the most unlucky people on the planet. Especially when it comes to shinies. I know I get like quite a few of them, but when I specifically go after one, it takes forever. It takes so incredibly long. I am incredibly unlucky when I'm going for something. when I'm going for something very specific. And I feel like I have been incredibly unlucky. This is the thing. So yesterday we found 3 shinies within 4 hours. We have now found 3 shinies within 30 minutes. So very unlucky yesterday. We'll see if that changes today. If we get a Chikorita today, I just want one. One Chikorita today. I think we'll count that as a big W. I counted it as a very, very big W. God damn it, I scared the god off. Oh well. Let's go without the middle spawn, I guess. So my goals for each stream is to get at least 1 shiny that I need for the Pokedex. If we get that, however, is completely up to chance. Especially when it comes to the starters. So I don't think I will be getting... Oh, starters will be the hardest, I believe. But then from there, I think maybe like every stream would go try and get 4 shinies. Because once we move past the starters, I feel like everything else will be much easier. Except for a few select hunts that might be a little tough. So we'll have to see. Because I can't really leave this area until, well, I get all 9 or 9? No, or 10. Or 10 Pokemon that I need from this area, and then we can move to Area 1, where we'll go after Bunnelbees, and Scatterbugs, and Fletchlings, and Pidgeys. And Mareeps. We'll go after all of them. And we'll see how well we do. But for now, our focus is Chikorita and Chikorita alone. Why I like Chikorita? Oh, little guy! Oh my goodness! I do think Chikorita's... Love Shiny Mareep. Shiny Mareep is amazing. I love Shiny Mareep. I do really like Chikorita though. I think Chikorita is one of my favorite designs for a starter. It's just a shame that it's so weak. I was kind of hoping they'd maybe give Meganium a dual typing for normal. Or sweet normal Angel Meganium instead of just grass. Because it really needs it. But I don't. They didn't do that. Or at least I think they didn't. Mega Evolve, but normally just normal everyday Meganium is really, really bad. If I'm not mistaken, it's classified as the weakest starter out of all the starters from every gen. Which is sad. I love Chikorita. Especially Bayleaf. I think Bayleaf has one of, if not the best, middle evolutions for starters. Because I feel like the mid evolutions always look really goofy. And there's only like a select few that are actually really, really good. And I think Bayleaf is definitely one of them. Shiny Chikorita. Will not evolve it into Meganium. No. Not the first one. So we're going by Pokedex order. So we need Shiny Chikorita. And then we need another one to evolve into Bayleaf. And then we need another 2, 1 male and 1 female, to evolve into Meganiums. I would have to agree with you there. I do like Bayleaf more than Meganium. I kind of wish they kept the leaf design on the head instead of giving it antennae. I don't know if that would look good, but I kind of wish the leaf stuck because the leaf feels important, and then it disappears on the last evolution, and it kind of makes me sad. There's the thing that we want, not a shiny though. We're looking for a sunburnt one. A leaf on Meganium's head would have been really funny, I will admit. It would be the first Torterra. Just a little different. But I absolutely adore Chikorita with all my heart. I chose Chikorita this gen because I was thinking about which Pokemon I'd choose. Because the 3 starters in this generation, personally for me, I would never choose any of them. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Have a good one. But I would never choose any of these 3 starters. However, except one I would choose if I felt like changing it up with Cyndaquil. And that was Chikorita. I would either choose Cyndaquil or Chikorita from the Gen 2. I don't think I'd ever choose Totodile. And that's the same with Generation 5 with the Unova starters. I would never choose Tepig. I would choose Oshawott or... oh no. No! Fletchling! Are you kidding? Fletchling, come on! You're joking. No! You're kidding! No! Gosh dang it! Come on! Why? I got excited because I saw Chikorita on my screen and I was like, it doesn't look any different. So I turned around and there was a stupid Fletchling. Okay, hold on. Let's put these guys in. How many are we up to now? Is this phase... we're going past phase 7 now? We're up to phase 8. Oh, 7 phases without a shiny Chikorita. Jesus, okay. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, God. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And depending on where you are, we're just trying to shiny hunt for Chikorita at the moment. And, well, safe to say it's not going very well. How many phases will we have? Oh my god, I need 4 of these guys, and one of them has to be a female. Oh dear god. This is not gonna be a fun one, is it? Why did I do this? Why did I decide that this would be it? It's gonna be torture. Looking for Pumpkaboo? Is there a specific one you're looking for, or just any shiny Pumpkaboo? If you're looking for shiny Pumpkaboo. I'm guessing you are. I just can't believe... just a Pumpkaboo? Ah, fair. Just a little guy. Shiny Pumpkaboo is so pretty. I think I said it yesterday, but I absolutely adore a shiny Pumpkaboo. Its colors are just so pretty. You know what's also pretty? A shiny Chikorita, which would be lovely to get. It would be amazing to get a beautiful shiny Chikorita. But it seems I've only got 3 shinies in total, so I'm just looking for whatever fair. Oh god, okay, another Fletchling, which isn't the best. It's not the best thing in the world. It is something, but we've already gotten like a few of Fletchling. I don't need any more. We don't need that many Fletchling. You know what? Reverse psychology. I'm not going for Chikorita. I am going for Fletchling, Totodile, and Squirtle. And Bulbasaur. No more Chikoritas. Screw that. We're not going for Chikorita. We're not going. We don't need a Chikorita. Who needs Chikorita? No, don't like Chikorita. We don't need it. Don't need it whatsoever. We're looking for a Bulbasaur now. And Fletchling and Pidgey. And Dragalge. And a Squirtle and a Totodile. And I guess Malamatu. Anything but a Chikorita. I mean, I do like shiny Dragalge. I love shiny Dragalge. Shiny Dragalge is such a beautiful shiny. I absolutely adore it. I love the purple and the blue. And the greens and the yellows. It's so pretty. I also really like shiny Litwick. Love shiny Litwick. Squirtle! Little angel! Speaking of mid-evolutions that look really good for starters, Wartortle. I absolutely love that design. With a passion. I love its tail. It's so pretty. I love it. Also, Servine is, I think, a really, really good one as well. I really, really like Servine's mid-evolution. When I started playing Pokemon, my first starter, really like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's a good one. And that's also another good mid-evolution. Ivysaur's awesome. There are some really good ones, but there's also some really bad mid-evolutions. Like Sobble's mid-evolution. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that. Drizzile, is that what it is? I think Drizzile is something to behold. It's definitely something. What was another one? Another one that's really, really bad. A mid-evolution that's not too great. Oh, another giant Chikorita! Which I don't care about. Because why would I? I don't care for Chikorita. For a cat? Oh, Torracat's such a good one. That's also an incredible mid-evolution. I've been playing Pokemon since Leaf Green. Nice. When did I start playing Pokemon? It was Diamond and Pearl, I believe. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl were my first games, more specifically Pearl. And I absolutely loved it. Bulbasaur! My little guy! Another Chikorita. Cool. Diamond and Pearl were some pretty good games, especially Platinum. Platinum is such a great game and I want to play it again. I desperately want to play it again. I feel like I need to. Because it's just such a fun one. I really want to play some old Pokemon games on stream. I just need to get my 3DS all modified and stuff so I can actually play them and put a capture card. I need to do that. I need to figure out how, because I absolutely adore the older games. The older games are so pretty. Especially the main one I really want to play is X and Y. Also Black and White 2. Because god, that game is good. Those are probably my favorite Pokemon games, and then Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum are my second favorite. And then I think it does go X and Y, but not for story or anything like that, it's just a nostalgia-based thing. I also really like the clothes in X and Y. I feel like X and Y had some of the best customization that Pokemon has ever had. Oh, Bulbasaur! Who would ever want shiny Chikorita? I don't think I'd ever want it. I don't want one. We don't need one. We're happy with all our other shinies. That fletchling spawned back, I hope not. I don't want it around. Or that Pidgey. Wherever the hell that thing is. I just can't believe that I've gotten 7 phases. It feels very surreal. I don't think I've never really done phases or counted phases before, because I never really had many, if any at all. Because I don't think in any of the games that I've played I've really been gunning for like specific Pokemon before. I know. Thank you so much for stopping on by. It's lovely having you here. I hope you have a good one. But I've never really done phases. Never. Never, ever, ever. And it's interesting. It's interesting to start counting phases now. Because I can see how unlucky I am when it comes to getting specific Pokemon. Mind you, I'm pretty sure Chikorita definitely has like a smaller spawn rate than probably a lot of the Pokemon in this area, so I'm kind of guaranteed to get a lot of other shinies before I get Chikorita. Is a normal Chikorita if I've ever seen one. They're both normal Chikoritas. Hey, look, I'm just glad that I have gotten to see a beautiful Chikorita, 2 of them. However, not what we're looking for. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not what we're looking for, definitely not. I'm looking for something else, a Gardevoir. Because that shiny is gorgeous. Totally looking for Gardevoir. Don't forget it. Area 20. Wild Zone 20. Don't forget what I'm looking for. Definitely not a little tiny little guy that's green. I can't believe we've already gone through 4 phases today already. Already! 4 of them. We are having a lot more luck than yesterday. I feel like I got incredibly unlucky yesterday with shinies, considering we only got 3 in 4 hours. For 4 hours and around 30 minutes, give or take, before my internet completely died on me. Oh my goodness, here we go, it's night! Any second now. Now. Sick. So yeah, hopefully we can get 1. 1 out of 227. Instead of 0 out of 227. Oh, raise rate high. Oh, put Chikorita there. Crocodile, no. No, don't sense a shiny Dragalge. Not shiny Dragalge, we've got 3 of them. We don't need another one. As much as I love Dragalge, I don't think I love Dragalge that much. Not that much. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness, I didn't see the hello earlier. And a 5 stream streak, that's awesome. I'm sorry. How did I don't know how I missed that. I apologize. I hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on where you are. Bulbasaur! Oh my goodness. 2 Bulbasaur? Wow. That's crazy. I need to look at my stream more. I'll be looking every like 5 minutes hopefully if I don't forget. What kind of streamer am I? Apparently a very forgetful one. Oh, Totodile. Another Totodile, cool. So what we're really looking for, I think it's just these 3 spawns here. Or 2. 2 to 3. Oh god, Chikorita. This ain't gonna be easy. At all. Dragalge, go away. I don't like that you're here, you're making me nervous. I can't have Dragalge here anymore. I need Dragalge to leave. To leave and never return. I don't like that everyone thinks we're getting another shiny Dragalge. Actually, speaking of, that would have been cool if that one was shiny, because shiny Alpha Dragalge. That would be sick! Who wouldn't love a shiny Alpha Dragalge? I would love one. I don't know what I'd name it. I don't really name my shinies, but I'll name it. I'll think of something. Bulbasaur! Alright, nothing. Please, crossing fingers, don't be a Fletchling or a Pidgey. Or a Dragalge. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Do I hear a cry at the door? I might be hearing things. I thought I heard a cat. It is incredibly windy outside. I will say that one. It's incredibly windy. Like, really, really windy. Really bad wind. Come on back. Ooh, lunch break. Gotta love a lunch break. Oh, lunch sounds really good. Heck yeah. Oh, a lunch break. Fun. Is that Totodile still there? No. Good. I thought there was a Totodile that was there way too long. Anything? No, just a bunch of rose raids. Not what we need! We don't need rose raids. Malamar, Dragalgi, Dragalgi makes me nervous now. I hope we can find shiny that we're looking for today. But speaking of, I also need to do the Diancie, something rather. I need to do that side quest. Oh god, everyone thinks Dragalgi is gonna appear again. Again, I love Dragalgi, but I don't need that many. I don't need that many. No. I need to go get it. I haven't gotten it yet. I've already got the Mega Stone for it. I've got the side quest on the map. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. Probably do it later. But yeah, yeah. Ah, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, depending on where you are. I have not caught a shiny Chikorita yet. I have, however, caught a Dragalgi, two Fletchlings, and a Pidgey. Since we've since like for an hour, 4 shinies. Not the thing that we need. I thought Malamar's eyes were glowing green for a second. God, I'm starting to see things. The shiny charms are working, just not in the correct places. Not in the correct spots. So we are at phase 7, 8? I think 8. We've gotten 7 shinies. So we're up to phase 8, I believe. We have phase 7 times. Roast on a sandwich here. Only if I wish. I would love it. And my voice is going. Oh dear. That's not good. Hold on. The voice is deciding to die on me. That's bad. Yeah, I think I might need to. I forgot to bring a tea in. No. Ah, God. I normally have a tea beside me that I can drink, but I forgot to get one because I was in such a rush. I was like, it's been way too long. I need to get on stream immediately, and well, my tea is no longer anywhere. I'll get it later. I'll get it later, a bit later. Scrapped. Oh, love tea. I love tea. Tea is my favorite. 2 Alpha Lucaria spawn in area 20. Sick! That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely adore tea. Not much of a fan of coffee. I don't drink hot coffee, I drink cold coffees. So what I'm doing this time for this strategy is we're running pretty much to the end of this area, and then we're just traveling back here, and then we're just running this way again until we get back to that area, then teleporting again. It's just so I don't have to really run around the whole entire map, because I felt like I wasn't getting enough shinies. So we're trying this one out, and we've gotten a few already, so it also stops other Pokemon spawning around, and I can just try and focus on the grass area where Chikorita spawns instead of everywhere. It's a normal Chikorita if I've ever seen one. Gosh dang it. Where's my shiny Chikorita? I mean, not... I don't want it. It can go away. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah, it's pretty much every shiny wants to appear except Chikorita. And if I get any other shiny Pokemon that are starters that is not a Chikorita, I think I might cry. I think I might cry a little bit. Ooh, oh my god, what the hell is going on outside? It's so windy! Oh my goodness! That is incredibly, that's kind of terrifying. I hope the tree outside is strong enough to stand. That wind is dangerous. Oh my goodness. It's incredibly windy. It's about to rain, and wind and rain do not go well together. Normally. I have seen wind and rain and knockdowns way too many trees. So it's kind of nerve-wracking. Just gonna... In the country. Oh boy. I really hate strong winds. Strong winds mixed with the rain is never good. Especially when you also mix it with hail. Oh god. A new day is dawning! Oh dear. Well, what shall we get? What shall we get during the day? Hopefully not a shiny Pidgey. I'd hate for it to be a shiny Pidgey and Fletchling. Oh dear. God, it was. Not bad. That is a thing for everyone. Make sure to stay safe during big winds, strong winds. Make sure to stay in a safe place. Especially when it's raining and windy as well. I hope the pots haven't fallen over. I got plant pots outside with small like little trees in it. And I hope they haven't fallen. I would hate for them to have fallen. Because I love them. It's the cold approaching. Oh yeah, cold. Probably winter over there. Oh, just starting to be winter. Autumn at the moment. Or fall. Whatever it's called. I have no idea. Fall, winter, autumn. Same thing, right? And shiny? No. Chikoritas anywhere, perhaps? Ah, there is one! What are you? Are you a female one or a male one? Yeah. I don't know this one. Weather is always just wild, isn't it? You can never know what happens with weather. I don't trust weather apps. The only thing I trust is my nose when it comes to weather. Because there have been so many times. Oh no! No! Why? No! Oh my goodness! It's such a pretty shiny, but still! No! Gorgeous! Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, it wasn't a Dragalki. Not a Dragalki. But... no! No, no! Oh, darn, yep. Oh, phase 9. Will I get a whole box of shinies before I even get a single Chikorita? I hope not. Starting to look that way. You're regretting your torment system. Maybe. But maybe I am. What if I am? Oh god. Oh, why? Why have I done this to myself? Why have I tormented myself this way? This is horrible. Oh god, why? Why? What have I done? What have I done? I've completely... Oh. I'm regretting everything. I'm regretting everything. Why have I done this? Why have I made this? Why have I... I'm oh god. I think in area 20 now, I'm gonna get a Chikorita just to spite you. No, how could you? How could you? This is cruel. This is cruel. This is a cruel joke. I swear to god, look, if anyone gets a Chikorita before me, I'm gonna be upset. I did it to myself, but I didn't think it'd be this tough. You did not. I hope you're messing with me. I hope you're messing with me. Shiny Chikoritas. Oh god. Oh my god. I am regretting everything. I regret everything. I want to take it back. I wish to take this challenge back. Can I take it back? Also got a Lucario and a Rose. That's amazing. Congrats on the shinies. That's awesome. That's really, really good. That's amazing. That's great. Ah, Rose Raid. I know I'm bound to get the higher odds ones first, but it still feels bad. Feels bad. Feels quite bad. Still focusing on completing the decks, but I'll see if I find any shinies along the way. Heck yeah! As you should always. Yeah, it's true. We know for sure the charm is working. We know it's working. It's just not working for the right thing. Okay, I think I'm going to get a shiny Gardevoir before I get Chikorita. I think I'm gonna get a Gardevoir. That's what I think I'm getting. I think I'm getting a shiny Gardevoir before I get the Chikorita. And I have a really bad feeling I'm also going to be getting a shiny starter before I get Chikorita as well. And maybe another Fletchling. Because apparently Fletchling loves me so much. God damn it. I've been spotted. There you go. I think that this game made the shiny charm not work for Chikorita. Clearly. Actually, you know what it's gonna do? Here's what's gonna happen. Every single shiny I go after, I won't be getting. It will be taking ages to get. You'll never. I think I'll have to do like a huge amount of giveaways for this challenge because I think I'll be getting just way too many shinies that I'll really have to just give them away. Cause I need the box space. I like desperately need the box space and you only get 30 boxes, so I might be getting way more than what I bargained for. Report to the devs of this game. Yeah, just I need to talk to the developers and just be like, why isn't it working for Chikorita? Why does it torture me so? In the Shiny Hunter, there's a strange relief in watching fellow hunters suffer. It is true. It is true. It's just it's like it's a relief of, hey, I'm not alone. We all have really difficult hunts. We've all got some tough hunts that we do. And sometimes it just doesn't work in the favor. Funny odd seeing two of the hippos on the same donor. Heck yeah. It's surprisingly easier to hunt. I mean, it makes sense, right? I get to shiny hunt Chikorita instead of shiny hunt Dragaki hundreds of times. Ah, perfect. I'll have an army of them. I'll have the best army known to man. Of just Dragalkis. Oh, just imagine if that was a shiny. How cool would that have been? That would have been amazing. Just imagine. How can it still see me? It can't see me anymore. Ah, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, not depending on where you are. Free shiny Dragalki, yeah, just go online, just like, anyone want free shiny Dragalkis? Free shiny Dragalkis for anybody. Get your Dragalkis here. It's like a market for Dragalkis, but they're free. But yeah, I definitely think I'll need to. I think there'll be times where I need to give away shinies because I feel like I'm going to get way too many. I'm gonna go through a lot of phases, so it's probably for the best that I give away. Like maybe if I get to like maybe 3-4 boxes of spare shinies, that's when I do. That's when I give people shinies, just so I have like a few boxes worth. Have you ever done multiple hunts at once? For example, DS hunts, a streaming hunt. I haven't. I was actually thinking about doing that at some point once I get my 3DS up and running. Cause honestly, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just have it in the corner while we're running around this game. Because I love doing the harder hunts. I love doing some full-on difficult hunts. Love it. Oh boy. But apparently I don't need the DS to have a difficult hunt, considering, well, Chikorita's not my friend at the moment. Speaking of though, I do have my lovely told that Pokemon cards are gonna be at my local store, and I need them. Manifesting those Chikorita's gonna be shiny. Oh boy. Let the manifestation happen. Just watch. Chikorita won't appear for like 5 minutes. Gotta love cards. I'm so excited to get to December 1st so I can start opening my pack and my cards per day. Because my sibling has set up my Pokemon cards for my advent calendar, which I am so excited for. I'm so excited. I am holding on with bated breath. I'm holding on with bated breath to see what I get. Collection is a prized possession. Mine as well. Mine's my absolute pride and joy. There's one card that I absolutely am so proud of, and it's my favorite card out of the whole entire one. Funnily enough, also my most expensive one. It is from Paldean Fates. Not the Charizard, but it is the Mew. The shiny Mew SIR from Paldea Fates, and I absolutely love the card. I love the card so much. So much. It's my favorite one. Oh no, there's Chikorita, not a shiny though. Darn. It's so pretty, isn't it? Absolutely love it. I've also got a Rainbow Glaceon. As well as a Galarian Moltres SIR. I can't remember what pack it's from, but it's really cool. Expensive card I pulled so far is the SIR owner from Paldea Evolved. Heck yeah. Another one of my prized possessions, which I absolutely adore, is my lovely, what is it? Milotic, SIR Milotic from Surging Sparks. Absolutely love it. Love the Milotic so much. I love it. It's my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. So had to have it. Had to have it. I needed it so bad. And managed to pull it. So very happy. I have 2 of the Charizards. That's awesome. I think I've also got SIR Penny from Paldean Fates as well. But not really a fan. I've been really unlucky with my Pokemon packs recently. I haven't been getting anything, which kind of sucks. It makes me quite sad because I love my hit that I'm trying to get is the SIR Gardevoir from the Mega Evolved packs, because I love that Gardevoir card so much and I really want it. I'm desperate for it. Haven't gotten it yet. I got the Marshadow, which isn't SIR, but I got Marshadow, which is pretty cool, but 1 booster box of anyway, because other than Misty, okay, at least you get 1 card, right? Their 3rd chase card in Paldean Fates. I think it was Gardevoir. Mew, Gardevoir, and Charizard, if I'm not mistaken. Those were the 3 that everyone wanted. But I got my Mew and I was happy. I told myself I never open Pokemon again after that, that's fair. I am currently, I really want to get more of the black and white packs because I really want some of the cards from there. I've already got one of my hits, which is Chandelure. The Chandelure Full Art, which I was so happy about. I really want Reshiram. And maybe Zekrom? I do really want Virizion and Keldeo though, because I really like them as well. And Samawat, of course, because Samawat is my favorite starter of all time. So I desperately need Samawat. desperate. It's a desperation. Love Samawat with all my heart. Yep. Yep, indeed. Reshiram from White Flare. Although Reshiram with N from Journey Together is also one of my hits. I love Reshiram so much. It is one of my favorite legendaries, but Xerneas is my favorite. Love Xerneas. I don't know. Xerneas just has... I really like elegant looking Pokemon. And Xerneas tops it off. The elegance of Xerneas is off the charts. Love, 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 love Xerneas. So, if there is ever a new card for Xerneas that is a full art, I am gunning for it immediately. Like, I've already got a shiny Xerneas card, which was a promo, but I got that. It wasn't full art, but shiny Xerneas, pretty cool. But I desperately need... There's a few cards that I really, really want. And one of them... There's one card in particular that I really desperately want. That I have been opening so many cards, it's ridiculous. Desperate, absolutely desperate for I think it's just the light, but that looks shiny to me, even though it's definitely not. Look at him! It was just the lighting. But it's from Prismatic Evolutions. Glaceon. Glaceon from Prismatic Evolutions. I desperately want. That is a desperation. They really are. It doesn't help that scalpers just take it all and just up the prices even more than what they should be. But I desperately want the Glaceon. And I've gotten an SIR in Prismatic before. I've gotten an SIR, and I know it's really difficult to get SIRs in Prismatic, but I've gotten one, and it's not an evolution. It kind of sucks. Sandy Shocks SIR from that pack, and I was so devastated. Still an SIR, yes, but not an evolution. Which evolutions, for me personally, they're my favorite Pokemon of all time. All 9 of them are in my top 10. All 9 of them are in my top 10 because I love them that much. I've loved them since I was young. How many packs did you open before you got the SIR and Prismatic? It was one of my first packs. I think it was the first box I opened. I got 2 SIRs from it. One of the, like, I think it might have been Drayton. A Drayton SIR. And then it was Sandy Shocks, I think. Yeah, it was Sandy Shocks at some point. Within those packs. Yeah, so I managed to get it really early. But I feel like it's one of the worst ones. But managed to get that, but I don't know. I was really hoping for Glaceon because Glaceon's my favorite Pokemon of all time. And I absolutely, it's such a Glaceon is elegant and pretty, and I love them so much. I fell in love with the first time I saw them, which was when I accidentally evolved Eevee in Diamond and Pearl. I fell in love. To keep it sealed and open it, that's fair. I know a lot of people do. I don't know, I like the gamble. I like the gamble of opening the packs to see if I can actually get something that's worth more than a sealed pack. I'm a gambler at its full finest. Don't gamble. It's bad for you. Okay. We're almost an hour and 30 minutes in. Haven't heard any more shiny sparkles, which kind of makes me happy. Well, no one should gamble. No gambling for anyone. Don't do it. It's not healthy. That's why I never open Pokemon packs anymore. That is, that's completely fair. It's hard. Nowadays they're making it more difficult to actually find good cards. I feel like at some point it was like quite easy. You could find one every once in a while. But now, with Prismatic having really low rates and everything else having really low rates, it's kind of hard. Kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to get anything good out of them anymore. Might be Timber Model is just deciding it does not want to work with me today. I'm shocked! I'm just completely shocked at any point in time. Don't find me. We are not getting anything, I don't think. I need more prismatic. I've got an addiction to prismatic cards. I've got an addiction to prismatic cards specifically because, well, I need at least one evolution SIR. I'm just glad that my local store that I buy it from has a cap for everybody. You only get one box. One box per person. And no more than that. Which is really, really good. I think anything like Pokemon packs and all the collectors kind of things should have like a cap on it. Always. Yep, that's why I'm going. I'm immediately going to go buy some and hopefully I can get something. Funny, only Pokemon games taught us to gamble. It's true. I have no idea why they put gambling. I guess that was like a norm back then. I feel like that was a norm in video games back then, so they just put it in. Which, not the smartest move on their part, if I'm gonna be honest. Should never be teaching kids to gamble. Don't. No one, I hate gambling. Even though technically Pokemon cards are a form of gambling, but still. It's a form of gambling if you're like aiming for something that has high money value. If you're not, I don't really see it as a gamble. But otherwise, definitely. When you buy the news. Yep. I'm hoping to buy some and then open some on stream. Hopefully I can do that because I have to go in early to get in line because there's always a line outside. So I have to go in a line. Go into the line. I don't know, over here in Australia, everyone's like really respectful. They line up, we all line up. I don't know if it's like that anywhere else, but we all line up. No one pushes in, cuts in line, fights. We line up and we get what we get. We get what we get. I love opening packs on stream whenever I can. Whenever I can, I do. If I have enough packs, that is, because, yeah. America's full of animals. I've seen some of the videos, I will admit. Like, people just storming in and trampling on each other and fighting over boxes. It's crazy. It's crazy. Mind you, I feel like Australia does have some of those people. I went over to a store and asked if they had any Pokemon packs, and like, no. But and then they told me a story about what happened. They're like, yeah, it's going. There was like a same thing with involving the police the other day, because so apparently a guy stole, like, two parents bought a Pokemon box for their like 4-year-old kid, and apparently a guy just, I think that was the last box, and the guy really wanted a box, so he went and stole it out of the kid's hand and ran. Well, come on in, hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Lovely to see you in chat as always. I feel like there really needs to be a cap. I don't know if America or Canada or anywhere else really has a cap on how many, like, packs and things you can buy, but I think it desperately needs it. I think every store needs to have a cap of how many you can get. It's a desperate thing nowadays. People act absolutely nuts when it comes to Pokemon cards, and I don't understand it. Like, I like Pokemon cards like the next person. I love Pokemon cards like the next person, but I wouldn't fight tooth and nail for them. It's like a thing. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Like, that's how I feel like it always should be, but unfortunately, people are very entitled. There is entitlement in people's veins that is just too much. Way too much to handle. Suppose that one's true. Yeah. That's always a tough one, isn't it? Chikorita! Not a shiny one, though. Is this where my shiny luck has run out, finally? After 5 shinies, will we be getting... I think we'll be waiting like 2 hours for our next shiny. I think it is time to go over odds. I even know some of the stores around where in Australia sell at scalpers prices, which is just disgusting. I hate when stores do that. They just decide to sell at scalpers prices. Like, I walked into a store the other day and they had prismatic boxes at like 240. And then some of the prismatic stuff was like $500, and I'm just sitting there staring at it. It's like, I got this box that's $240 for 85. Why would I come here and buy it when I can get it cheaper somewhere else? I'm not paying scalpers prices for Pokemon cards, sorry. I'm not that desperate. Not on anyone's life. Nah, never. No one should buy anything from scalpers. Speaking of, I did something the last time I bought Pokemon cards, so I bought Prismatic. Because I heard that my store that I buy Pokemon packs from had Prismatic boxes just shipped in, and I was like, hell yeah. I'll go get one. So I went over and I started talking to them, and they're like, yeah, we've got some boxes in. Would you like a box? Because they said most of the boxes, the plastic had come off a little bit, so there was a few holes in the plastic. And they were like, would you care if it had holes in the plastic? And I'm like, could I get a fully sealed one, please? Because if the plastic isn't good, scalpers can't really charge at higher prices because it's technically not fully sealed. So, if it's anyone who I would love to mess with, it is scalpers. I will foil their plans in a heartbeat. So, it had just been shipped in, so I didn't have the time to reseal it. But got the fully boxed one, so just to hinder scalpers. I don't figure out what that one is. Hold on. No. Funnily enough, this has not come in. It has not, this one has not come in to the store that I normally go to, so have not gotten it, cause it has never been shipped to the store that I go to, and the only places I've seen it have been at places that have scalpers prices, and again, I'm not paying that much for scalpers prices, so if it's not in my main store that I go to, I don't get it. I trust the store that I go to because they sell it at normal retailer prices. No, didn't get those either. There's a lot of prismatic boxes and all that stuff that has not made its way to my area at all. Oh, is that a Kirby? Is that Rainbow Kirby up there? I see it. I love Rainbow Kirby. I love Kirby. Like prismatic figure collection? Nice. We're having a little bit of a dry streak with the shinies at the moment. Oh, I cannot wait to cook dinner, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I am so excited to cook dinner. I am making a chicken pasta dish tonight with spinach, and I love spinach. What a good food. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. You going to see if the alphas are shiny too? I don't really see the need to. I'm kind of nervous to get a shiny alpha. I don't really want to get one because I would love to have it in my little shiny fletchling and Pidgey already flew away. Yes. They've already disappeared on me. There they. Looks like it has cream, a bit of chili powder, just bits of chicken, garlic, onion, a lot of Parmesan cheese. Really good. Love it. Even though it is kind of bad to put chicken in pasta, because Italians don't do that. I am making my ancestors squirm in their grave. But it's nice. I enjoy it, so. I really do think I'm gonna get a shiny God of War before I get this Chikorita. You can break pasta into half when you cook it. No! Okay, that's going too far. That's going way too far. You do not break pasta. Never put pineapples on pizza, and that is something I will. It's gross. I can understand why Italians do it. It makes it soggy. It's too soggy. Also, I think I have a really big vendetta against, I'm not the best person to have that argument with, considering anyone new, I've got this really weird thing. I have this really weird thing where I'm afraid of pineapples. Really weird, I know, a really weird fear. I don't know, they unnerve me. I really, really hate pineapple. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to go near it. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. I don't want to see it. They creep me out. It's really, really weird that I'm scared of a fruit, but I am. I can't help it. It's just the way it is. I had a really fun. I think I've always had this fear since I was a kid. But I remember one day I ordered panna cotta from a restaurant, and it didn't say that it had pineapple on it. And I looked at it, and I had a complete meltdown. Really weird. I know it's incredibly weird, but I don't know. It's just kind of the way it is for me. Oh, I've always had this. Always hated pineapple. Pineapples that trap sheep with their spines and use those courses for what? I knew I should have been scared of them. Like, I think I'm scared of the relatives of the pineapple too. And pineapples are used. So I'm gonna want it. No. I know the fear is weird. Like, I am completely solely aware. I am wholly aware that my fear of pineapples is just absolutely ridiculous. But honestly, I have met someone who is scared of blueberries. I've also met someone who is scared of every single fruit. They are scared of fruit. Just anything that's a fruit, they are terrified of. So, it must be, I guess it's uncommon, but not be that uncommon considering I've met someone with a fear of blueberries and fear of just all fruit in general. I don't like I don't like pineapples. No. No, I have not. I feel like everyone skipped job applications. It's interesting sometimes to see what other people's fears are. Because it's all so different, and sometimes people have some unique ones. It's just really cool learning what scares people. Also, so you know not to have the thing that they are scared of around them. Because I would absolutely hate it if someone put a pineapple near me. Eat pineapple. Oh god, no, no. I don't want shiny chikorita. If I have to eat a pineapple, I will pass on shiny chikorita altogether. No. I hate the taste and texture of pineapple. It's really gross. But yeah, I will stand by no pineapple on pizza. Although I may be a little biased. But no pineapple on pizza. Actually, speaking of, I think this is truly cursed. I've seen someone put pineapple in pasta before, and as soon as they did that, no. No, that is abysmal. That is downright wrong. That is where I draw the line. Oh no, it's really popular over here in Australia as well. But there's still like a whole debate on whether it's good or not. But I know a lot of people love pineapple on pizza. But as an Italian and someone who fears pineapples, big no. Big no from me. I just should have pineapple ingredient. Well, a lot of places here do as well, but yeah, I avoid those places like the plague. Or if I do order something that has pineapple in it, I'll move it over. I'll get the person who's with me to pick out all the pineapple so I don't have to touch it or go anywhere near it. Yeah, I don't like pineapple juice either. It's part of the pineapple. Don't like it. If it's from the pineapple, I refuse. Mega God of War. Not Mega God of War. Alpha God of War. Another Alpha God of War! There's so many of them. I'm definitely getting a shiny one before I even get a Chikorita. Oh my god, that's all of them. What if there is only one food left here in this world, which is pineapple? Can you still survive? No. I guess I'm starving. I guess I am starving to death. I checked and my best card is my GMX Gengar. Ooh, sick. You're doing well, that's good to hear, I'm glad. Yeah, we are really on a dry streak at the moment for shinies. Which honestly is completely fine, that doesn't bother me too much. The longer it takes, the more chances I get for a shiny Chikorita. How good. But yeah, pineapple really freaks me out. I don't like it. I'm not a normal person where, like, baby spiders scare me. I love spiders, by the way. Absolutely love them. I want a pet one. I want a jumping spider, and I will name it. I don't know what I'd name it. I was thinking of it because I know I really want to get some lizards. I would love to get some bearded dragons. I want 2 of them, and I've already got names picked out for them. I'm going to name them Sanitizer and Soap, and they will be my best friends, and I love them, and I'll love them. I would really love a lizard once I get the funds to actually support it and take care of it to the best of my abilities. I will be getting a lizard because I really like them. I also really want to own a snake. I like snakes. I'm weird. The normal things that people don't like, I love. I love snakes. I love spiders. I love bugs. Insects. I really want a stick insect as a pet as well because I love them so much. I don't want... It's really hard to choose between a stick insect because stick insects, they're pretty darn easy to take care of. You just need to give them fresh leaves every once in a while, and then you need to spray the tank with just a bit of water every morning, and they are completely fine. That's how you take care of them. However, it's really hard to decide what gender you want because it's easy to tell what gender a stick insect is because the male ones have wings, the female ones are bigger, and they also last longer than male ones do. However, females can just... They don't need a male to breed on their own. So, female... You're getting a lesson in... Whether you like it or not, you're getting a lesson in insects. Stick insects. So, with female stick insects, their offspring, if they do not have a male around, will always be female. Until a male comes around, and then they will have females and males. But however, you need a mesh enclosure for females, because when they have eggs, it's like they shoot them out, and if you have glass, it'll just break the eggs, which, if you don't want an infestation of stick insects, that's probably your best bet. Crocodiles and alligators, do you consider to own one? No. Those guys deserve to be out in the wild. They don't deserve to be kept in captivity unless they are almost extinct, in which they need help to repopulate. Which is where zoos and all that stuff comes in, and reptile parks come in. I would not own one. They are a dangerous animal. And I'd rather not get my arm eaten off. Australian turtles. They're very unique compared to the other species around the world. I love turtles. I would love to own one. I'd love to own a turtle or a tortoise. Maybe not. The tortoise will outlive me. But I'd love to have one. I'm an animal person through and through. I love animals, and I'd love to, if I could, I would own every single one. And if I could, and if I had the funds to take care of every single one. Properly. Because when you buy an animal, you should always do research first about the animal and how best to take care of it. Because I have seen way too many people just impulse buy an animal and they don't know how to take care of it, and it doesn't end well for the animal, unfortunately, and it sucks. Because animals are... They have feelings. They like us, they just can't communicate with us. They deserve care and love. Tiny Squirtle too. I'll be so sad if one does appear, but you know, What can I do? 20 turtles. Turtles are great. I love turtles. I absolutely adore them. My tutor has a turtle and I absolutely love her. That turtle is so goddamn cute. Very, 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 very cute. Although in Australia we have a policy, or it's against law. It is against the law to feed them live animals or live fish here in Australia. So I've seen people go into pet stores and ask for tetras, neon tetras, which is the common fish to feed turtles, and the pet stores are really like, nope, you can't. We can't sell them to you if you're gonna feed them to turtles because it's illegal. Fun fact. Currently taking care of some dragon. What was it? Dragonfish? Let me search it up. I don't know if I know this one. Ah! I don't know if I searched it up right. All these other ones have come up. Is there a specific arowana? Okay, thank you. Ah! Oh, I love them! Oh, they're so pretty! Oh, they're so gorgeous! Oh my god, I don't know if I pronounced it right, but oh my god. They're so pretty! Oh, I love them! 20 turtles is awesome though. Gotta love turtles. But oh my goodness! They're so cute! That's a very gorgeous. Very gorgeous fish. I would love to own something like that. I only have, so I'm a fish person. I do love fish. I've got currently 8 fish at the moment. But they're your very, very typical normal kind of fish. I've got two goldfish. One is a shabunkin and the other one is a ryukin. I used to have an albino shabunkin, but she passed away on September 1st and she was around like 16, 17 years old, which is really, really good. So for anyone who doesn't know, goldfish, unlike most believe, goldfish should last between 15 to 30 years. The reason why she did not last is I'm pretty sure she had a giant growth on her side and we tried everything and we couldn't help her. But also she had a ruptured swim bladder, which also just didn't help. So poor girl, she lasted a long time. Australian species have high risk for diet, so the Lord proper. But yeah, it's law. No live fish feeding in Australia. And then I've got a ton of bristle noses. I've got like 6 bristle noses, which I've had to move a few of them out of the goldfish tank. Because they started attaching themselves onto my ryukin. The sweet Chance! I love Chance. I've named my goldfish. I got Fate and Chance and I had another one. My albino was Destiny. But yeah, she was our oldest. She was my oldest. But now I've got Fate, who's an absolute monster. And then I've also got Chance, who's just a sweetheart. And then I got the bristle noses, which I know it says you can't, you shouldn't put bristle noses in with them, but you actually can. But you have to just be quite careful with it. So, what's a peek at my Pokemon? I'm getting another cool shiny. Absol's amazing. Congrats on shiny Absol. Big fish. I don't know. I don't really breed them because there's nowhere I can put them. If they do breed, I've accidentally had goldfish like lay eggs and stuff, but I've never had any hatch because the goldfish just go and eat them all. So never had any fry. Never had any fry, but I also, like, you can't, I don't know if it's like the same in America, but in Australia no pet store will take baby fish. They won't take it. They won't buy it. There is policies in all of the pet stores about taking people's fish because they don't know if the fish has any diseases that could contaminate all the other tanks, so they just don't take them. So I have no way of getting rid of all the fish. If my fish do breed. Which, speaking of, I might actually have an issue with my bristle noses because they're around now, I think around 2-3 years old now. Which means they are becoming mature, and I have no idea what the genders are, but I'm starting to see that I think I've got like some females and some males, which is very concerning because they breed like nothing else. They're like guppies. They breed like no other, so that's gonna be fun. Gonna have a whole infestation of bristle noses if my goldfish don't eat the small bristle noses, which, I mean, if they do, they do. There's nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah, but it's but always good having you in chat. Have a good one.
Have fun with work. I'm a shiny Eevee, but I don't think it's better than Absol. But congrats on the shiny Eevee. Eevee's such a great Pokemon. I'm also very biased towards Eevee, but still. What a great Pokemon.
Wow.
We really have come at like a clog of shinies, no shinies.
Oh, nice. It's cool.
When we're working, well, that's always good. It's good to have some choice and some relaxation at work. Honestly, I wish I could work from home. If I could work from home, that'd be amazing. But I've got retail. Retail does not work from home. Retail works in retail stores, which is always fun. You know, that's fair. No, I feel that one. That's like me when I get home from work. I was just like, I want to stream, but oh god, there was a big day. A very, very big day. We really are coming up with nothing, huh? The shinies have stopped running. It's gonna be a little bit before we get another shiny. Which is okay, I'm completely fine with it. Again, if I don't get a shiny, there's more chance I get a shiny Chikorita. Totodile! Big Totodile!
Oh my goodness.
Love to see it.
Thank you for the luck.
Hopefully we can get the Chikorita that we're looking for. We've got around 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours before I have to go, so hopefully we can get it. I'm desperate. I'm not desperate for Mesprit, but I'm desperate. Getting a shiny first. No. No, you're not. Most definitely not. I'm definitely... Oh god. Why have I done this? Why have I done this? Why have I done this to myself? I shouldn't have done this. I should have just oh god. Look, I'm not the smartest person, but I feel like this was a really stupid idea. But hey, look at it. If I look at it this way, the video, once I complete the shiny dex, will be really good. Maybe if I actually know how to edit properly, which I don't. I really need to learn how to edit videos because, my god, I am really bad at it. Like, I also procrastinate a ton. When I do something, I always put like 110% into it. However, if I've got a vision and it doesn't go the way I want it to, I get really upset. And then I procrastinate. Because if it's not the way that I like it, then it cannot be. It cannot be and it shall not be. I am a perfectionist at heart. And it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I'm a huge perfectionist. Everything I have to do in my eyes has to be perfect, and if it isn't, it will never see the light of day. Unless I'm just really fed up and I'm like, well, this is the best that I can do at the current moment with my skill set, so that's the best I could do. It shall be released. With my dismay. Yes, I must say, the shinies do not want to appear for us today. Chikorita! Almost daybreak. Cool. We've been going for 2 hours, which surprises me a bit. I think I bored everyone with, like, animal facts. I'm obsessed with animals. I can't help it. Having the game? Ooh, good question. Let me have a look. Nearly 100 hours. 91. 91 hours. That's a lot of hours. I didn't realize I've played that much. Huh. Not too bad. It's definitely gonna go up. By a lot. By a whole ton. But yeah, I think after like a little bit of playing this game, maybe once the TLC's all done, and I'm just shiny hunting in this game, I will also be going back and forth between Legends, Marcus as well, because I really want to finish that, I want to finish it. I want to finish the shiny dex in Legends Arceus. It's like, it's important to me, because I love Legends Arceus. I don't even know which one I like more, this game or Legends Arceus. Because I think these two, in my own personal opinion, I do think that these two games are the best Pokemon games on the Switch.
On the Switch 1 and 2.
They are the best ones so far. For me, at least. Just not too much of a big fan of the other ones. Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. The Diamond and Pearl remakes. Not a fan. Not the biggest fan of those ones. You have a lot of shinies and Legends Arceus. Uh-huh. Don't worry. That game's fairly... It's good for shinies. It's for shiny hunting. Still trying to find all the unknowns. Darn unknowns. Swear to God, if I get a Pidgey, I'm gonna cry. Game is supposed to be good for shinies, but it doesn't feel that way right now. Yeah, sometimes we just gotta get a bit unlucky. It's easy, especially if you go to like Area 3, because that place is just insane with shinies. Maybe we should go there for a little bit of fun. Just for like 5 minutes, see how many shinies we can get there. They'll all be spares. They won't count, but it'd be fun to just go there and see. You know what? I'm gonna get sidetracked for a minute. Let's head over there. Let's head over there after my next reset. Because I kind of wanna see how well it is if we just sit there for like 5 minutes. I wanna know. Okay, we're gonna go over there just for a little bit of fun. For a little bit of a distraction. Area number 3! Let's see what we can get here! Maybe we'll just stay here for 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, because yeah, I really need to like... It was up here. What? Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you serious? That is not. That is not. Is it? Wait, is that an alpha? Is that an alpha Litleo? Oh my god, it is! It is! What the heck? Oh my god! Wait, are you kidding? It's not. It is! What the heck? Oh my goodness! That's so sick! Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here, right? Where you just run up and down. Oh my god! Well, that's a shiny Litleo. That's so I'm glad I walked over here, but I don't really need the Litleo. I don't need it. That's so cool! Yeah, I'm just... Oh yeah, I forgot that's what her name is. Simba! I love Simba. I love The Lion King. I need to watch that movie again. Okay, we're gonna stay here for another minute, and then we'll see if there's anything around. Because I'm pretty sure, I think Pikachu can't be shiny while we're doing the resets here. I think behind also has some shinies as well. I'm using all my shiny luck here.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
I did not... That was a, Ha! That was really cool. That was really, really cool. It's like a game if the shiny charms is not working. No, the shiny charm's working just fine. I think. I don't know, it's not working right now. Actually, no, it gave me that shiny. Gave me the shiny Litleo. I'm happy with that. I do like that one. Alright. It has now been 2 minutes. Let's see if there's anything. Fletchling is a no. I'm guessing all the Litleos over here are gonna be... Seriously? Wow, well that's another shiny Litleo.
Oh boy!
Okay, this area is gonna be easy to shiny hunt in, I can already tell. Alright. Let's see if out here has any shinies. Because I know, I'm pretty sure like up there can be some. Okay, area 3 is gonna be really easy for Litleo and Skitter and one color of Flabebe, which is good. Oh, are you kidding? No way. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Vivillon. Any other guys? Swellix? Nope. Wow. That's crazy.
So there's your Skitters, Panchub.
Another Skitter. All the Pikachus definitely won't be shiny. We looked at the Flabebes. Found all the Litleos. Yep, all the Litleos. And the Espers. Okay, sick. We can leave. Let's go and find Chikorita. That was only 2 minutes and we found quite a few shinies. Let's put you here. You count as a phase, but I don't count these 3. I don't count these 3 at all. These 3 do not count. Oh, we need to move everyone over by 1. God damn it. No. No, I don't believe so. But yeah, okay, so that method will be great.
That method will be great for finding shinies in that area.
So those ones will be easy. However, we're not up to them yet. Because we've got a Chikorita to find. And apparently, Chikorita is not the biggest fan. I think Chikorita hates my guts. I cannot believe that though. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of just sitting there and we got 3 shinies. That's amazing.
That's really cool.
Okay. I'm happy with that.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not complaining at all. I will complain, however, if I don't get Chikorita within 2 hours. Because if I don't get the Chikorita, I'm not going to be a happy person. That means we have to come back. Just to try and... Oh, God. Chikorita. Chikorita is the bane of my existence. Chikorita's the problem, child. No! Why? 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 No! Why did it have to be this way? Hold on, I'm going the other way. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to have a look at it. I don't want to look at... Oh, fine. I'll have a look. God, why? Malamar! I don't love Malamar. Oh, okay, hold on, we gotta go. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, Malamar. I don't love Malamar. I don't love Malamar. Image on your Discord server. Ooh, okay, hold on, let me have a look.
Let me bring up a Discord. Where is Discord? What the hell? Where is Discord? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Oh. Of course, Malamar had to be here. Malamar needs to insert themselves in every single thing. As per usual. That's frustrating. Oh. Oh my goodness! Wow. Oh my goodness! Our Ampharos! Oh, that's amazing! Oh, is that a shiny Furky as well? Oh, it is! Oh my goodness, congrats! That's so cool! Got two of them. I've got two of the Malamars now. I can dual wield Malamar. They can hypnotize everyone for me. For Ampharos, that's awesome though. What a good one. No. I don't take shinies. Oh my goodness. Brokey and Ampharos is so good though. Big congrats on those two. Alright, let's see. Please. Game. With all my heart, I kindly request a shiny starter. How about we start there? We'll start with the easy one. We'll start with the shiny starter. Why is there so many Gardevoir? No, stop giving me the psychic fairy types. We don't need them. We need grass types. We need grass. We don't need Malamar. Malamar, go away. Go away. We don't need you. Chikorita! My game needs to be kind to me. My game needs to be kind. It has to. It has to. It's an obligation. It's an obligation. It needs to be nice. It needs to be nice and kind. I just want a shiny starter. Come on. This is crazy. I can't believe it, Malamar. I still think I'm gonna get a shiny Gardevoir before I get a shiny Chikorita. How many are we on now? Are we on phase 9? Either on phase 9 or 10. I don't know why I thought I saw green for a second. I got a bit scared. There's like, no. Don't let it be Totodile, please. I got a bit nervous. Oh god. Pokemon is gonna make me paranoid about shinies and how long it'll take to get them. The paranoia is setting in. Well, see how many hours it takes to get just a singular Chikorita.
One Chikorita, one shiny one, and then I've got 3 more to go. 3 more to go.
I would cry. Which I think is fair. Look, I would love Gardevoir to like shine when it's Gardevoir's turn to shine. If it was Gardevoir's turn to shine, I would be over the moon. But it's not its time yet. Its time is later. Later on in the Pokedex, not now. And it's definitely not Malamar's time to shine either. What about the... They mean nothing. I love them, but they needed to shine when it was their turn as well. And they did not. They shone way, way before it was their turn. So I don't really know what to do with them. No idea what to do with them. I am regretting my life choices. When I made this challenge, I was like, yeah, it won't be too difficult. It's a 1 in 1,000. I should have realized it's a 1 in 1,000. That's still quite high. That's still a fairly big margin. Not as big as 1,496, but it's still relatively up there. And I know, as soon as there's a 1 in 1,000 chance over, I never really get what I want. Or what I require. My luck isn't the best. Hey, shinies are good. Getting shinies is fine. But when we're going for specifics, that's when it gets a little more tricky. Just a little more tricky. For me, at least. When it comes to odds, I always go over. I always go over odds. There's another Chikorita, not a shiny one though. I need to bring up a photo of shiny Chikorita again, because I feel like I'm forgetting. Shiny Chikorita! Let me have a look. What does it look like in this game? Okay, cool. I wanted to shiny hunt in this game, but the loading times for day/night transits is frustrating. Let's which one are they? I mean, couldn't you do other methods other than the bench ones? Even though the bench ones are pretty much some of the main ones, especially for the more difficult hunts. Shiny Alpha. Oh, that's awesome though. That's so sick. Congrats on the shiny alphas. I haven't played Legends EO on the Switch one, so I don't know how bad it really is. I hope it's not too long. I hope the load times aren't too bad. How could you? How could I ever forgive? I'm glad getting shinies. That's awesome. I hope everyone's shiny luck is doing great. And if not, don't give up. Because when there is a bout of unluckiness, there is bound to be luck right around the corner. Just gotta wait for it. Saw a side-by-side comparison not too long ago. The Switch one is about twice as long for all the load times. Oh boy. Yeah, I can imagine how time-consuming shiny hunting would be, eh? 5 more levels to the shiny charm? Oh my god, that's so exciting! What research do you have to do still? I'm guessing the battling one? I would assume, at least. Just because that one's a big pain in the rear end. It took me 5 hours for 250, 5-6 hours for 250 battles. Very time consuming. On a wheel and it said your next shiny is gonna be Dragalge. No! Not Dragalge! Alright, let's see if the wheel is correct or if it's wrong. Ah, fair. Let's see if we get the wheel never lies. I don't doubt it. Except for when it does. A great thing to say. It's true. It's true, it's true. The wheel never lies until it does. Oh god, there were 2 Dragalges there, and that doesn't bode well. It doesn't bode well that there's 2 Dragalges. Don't you dare. Dragalge, behave thyself. Behave. Okay, I think I need to have a little bit of a pep talk with my Dragalge. Hold on a second. Let's have a little talk with my Dragalge. Dragalge? Dragalge? I love you. I love you, Dragalge, but you gotta stop calling your friends. You've already called 2 of your friends over, you don't need any more, okay? I love you, but you gotta stop. Okay, I think that's a good pep talk. I think that's a good talk. We've had our talk with beautiful Dragalge. And I think Dragalge has learned their lesson. I think Dragalge has learned their lesson, so I think we're in the clear. See, look at that. No Dragalge in sight. No Dragalge in sight. I think we're in the clear. It has stopped calling its kind. Its species. See, look at that! No Dragalge. No Dragalge whatsoever. We've done it. We've cracked the code. We've cracked the code! No! Dragalge! We were on a good streak. At least it's not a shiny one. Don't you dare call over your shiny friends. We've talked about this, Dragalge. I don't need to talk to you about it again. Dragalge. Dragalge, I want to trust you. I want to trust you. You are my absolute angel and I love you. That is a very noticeable color shift. Thank goodness. Orange leaf. Okay. I don't know why I have to do this, but I always search up what the shiny looks like because I can't see it in my head. I try and think of it in my head and it's just nothing. There's nothing there. I can't visualize. So I need to see it. I just need to see it. I need to see it
on my screen beside me so I know what it looks like.
It's really weird. It's very weird. I can't visualize things in my mind. My head is empty. You can make shiny and Dragalgi. I don't need any Dragalgis. You know, I can't see anything. My mind is blank. It's just nothingness. A Fantasia. I need to figure out what that is. I'll search it up. Hold on. Inability to voluntarily create mental images in the mind's eye. Huh. Interesting. Sounds like what you're describing. Oh. How interesting. Yes, Chikorita. True. True. Inability to visually picture something in your head. That does sound like what I'm describing, isn't it? Have you seen the sea dragon it's based off of? It's native to Australia. Yes, I have. The leafy sea dragon. And I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It is my favorite. It looks so pretty. If anyone hasn't seen it, I recommend searching it up. I think it's a leafy sea dragon. Yeah. Leafy sea dragon. If I'm not mistaken. Leafy sea dragons, they live, I think, somewhere in Victoria. Just 12-hour stream. Oh god. I think I might have to at some point, especially for this bloody Chikorita. There's 2 of them! And none of them are sparkling. I absolutely adore the leafy sea dragon. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I thought it was blue. I almost had a full-on crash out. A full-blown crash out. Okay. I'm good. Oh my god. I almost had a fully blown crash out being that Dragalgi. I thought it was shiny for a second. Thank goodness it wasn't. Otherwise, I think I would have cried. Just a little bit. I cannot believe it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult getting the shiny Chikorita. I need 4 of them! I've already spent, like, how many hours? It's almost been 3 hours. And I did 4 hours yesterday, so 7 hours almost of looking for just a Chikorita. We'll see how long it takes. It might take like 20 hours or even more. Might even take over 50. Oh god. It is easy to shiny hunt Dragalgi. It is. Maybe Dragalgi counts as the first Pokedex entry. And then it counts as the second one. And the third. And the fourth. All the way up until 227. So I need to catch 227 shiny Dragalgis. And then I'll just name them. I'll name them all the Pokemon. I'll name my first one Chikorita. And I'll name the next one Bailey. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. My life's goals. Wait, what day is it? Oh my goodness! Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, indeed. Always. Gonna be tough, but I will do it. Oh my goodness, Garawa! Don't you dare. I love blue. Don't get me wrong, I am biased towards blue. But no. I think that's fair. It's against my wishes for you to be blue at this current point in time. My favorite color is orange. My favorite color is orange today. No, don't do it. God of what? Don't do it. Oh, thank God. I saw it starting to spawn in and it's like, no, don't. Behave. Dragalgi. Oh God, there's two of them. Big! Big Chikorita! Oh, I love the way it waddles. God, I love Chikorita so much. It's so cute. So very, very cute. He just like spawned in. He died. He dove. He dove. Wow. Big. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my goodness. I love it. Another carnivore. I don't want you to despawn because I really want this spawn in the middle. It's good. It's a good spawn to have. What's in here? Gallade and Chandelure. My goodness. Oh, I completely forgot to evolve my my Litwick. I keep on forgetting to do that. Maybe we should evolve Litwick. Shall we evolve Litwick? Or should he stay a Litwick? Or should she just stay as a tiny Litwick? A little Litwick friend, or shall we evolve into a Chandelure? Okay. Oh, big Gardevoir. Oh my god. Good in rank battle. You know who I've heard is great in rank battle? Which I am so proud of? Glaceon. Apparently Glaceon is incredible. And apparently it's the 5th most used. And I have never been more proud. More proud to be a Glaceon fan.
I am so proud of my sweet angel because
I don't know, it normally gets made fun of a lot and saying it's like really weak and it's pointless. And it's like, it's not pointless, it's beautiful. She's beautiful. Love Glaceon. I love Glaceon so much. Speaking of, I've already done the Delphox,
already done the Delphox.
Stuff for the ranked, so
I'm all done with that one. I just need to wait for Chespins. And I'll be happy.
just only use Metagross. What?
We haven't found it. We haven't found it. Not yet. Not yet.
Swear to God, Pidgey, you better not be a shiny or I'm gonna throw you against a wall. In a friendly way. In a friendly way. In a friendly manner. You know, I was also thinking, like, this bench also seems to be in, like, a very, very good position for Chikorita, because I think only Chikorita can only spawn here or there. So that might also be a good, like, bench reset as well. I just don't know if I want to do bench resets. It doesn't sound very fun. I feel like running is better. I really hate my VTuber model at the moment. I'm so tempted to just turn it off because it's absolutely annoying the living hell out of me. I have realized throughout streaming and using a VTuber model, people with glasses will have a really hard time using them. I've got glasses. I could probably take my glasses off and then it would maybe stop, like, glitching more. But I need my glasses to see. Like, I need them. They're important. Otherwise, well, I'll be blind. And, you know, I kind of don't want to be blind. Don't really want to be blind today. Maybe another day. You know? Maybe another day I can be blind. Just not now. Not now, later. Well, there's a Chikorita there. And... Nadawa! Nope. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for at all. No. Oh, God. 3 hours in. I've got an hour to go. Or almost 3 hours in. We've got 10 minutes before the 3 hour mark. But I will pretty much, I have an hour and 10 minutes to go to find this Chikorita. If we don't find it, it'll be 8 hours of trying to look for a singular Chikorita, which we have not gotten yet. And honestly, I'm weird enough to say I'm actually enjoying the challenge of not finding Chikorita. It feels like I'm playing an old game, and I'm trying to look for a rare shiny Pokemon. I'm scouring the jungle, the dense jungle for a Pokemon that I can find. That I can obtain with my 2 hands, and be proud that it is mine. Here's another Chikorita. There's 2 of them! Should we try? Should we try this? I don't know if we should try it. well, you know what? We'll give it until 3 hour mark and just sit here for a bit. See how it goes, because yeah, I think those are the only 2 places for Chikorita. This is probably slower than the respawning method, that I was doing. I believe it was. But yeah, Chicory, oh my god, I don't know what's going on with me at this current point in time. Like, Chikorita is just having some goofs. It's messing with me. Legends. Yeah, do I like need to search up videos of Chikorita? Or like how to get easiest way to get a shiny Chikorita? Like, do I need to? Is this something that I need to do? Cause it's kind of starting to feel that way. It's kind of starting to feel that way. Cause my god, it's not letting up. Cause, yeah. But to get shiny Chikorita is having good luck. Yeah, okay. Pure luck. Dear god, that's not good for me. That doesn't bode well for me. That doesn't bode well for me at all. So, for anyone wondering, I am not actually touching... I'm not touching my controller. I am not touching the controller. It is doing all of this on its own.
I've got, I think it's called the Pro Controller.
Or Pro 3 or something like that. I don't know. Got a controller that does all the inputs for me. So,
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm currently doing.
and hopefully it doesn't stuff up. Now, let's hope. We've got 5 more minutes of just resetting like this, and we'll see if anything comes of it. I have a feeling it won't.
By the looks of everything, doesn't really look like it's gonna do anything for us.
I think my method earlier was probably the best one, but we'll give this one a little bit of a go. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to give this a bit of a try. Mind you, I'm not really seeing anything spawn in front of me, which is a bit concerning. That's fine, that's fine, we're fine, we're fine.
We're okay. We are A-okay. Nothing's going on.
Oh! Well, there's Chikorita! Nah. My avatar's fine. The avatar's just being dramatic. Absolute dramatics, oh my goodness. The drama. The drama. There's nothing. Speaking of... I'm looking at my Google Docs because I've got the story that I'm working on, and my god, it takes forever. This is really bad. I can't remember, but it's like not the person who made it was me from preset. From a bunch of preset stuff. from a free to use. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's not a website, but oh, that's really bad that I can't remember it because I made it like a while ago and then my computer that I made it on completely went kaput. No, I did not. I did not. If I asked for commission, I would have put the person who made it, because no way am I not. I credit. I want to credit people who I work with if I ever do. I haven't worked with anyone yet though. No. I didn't for this one. I didn't do commission. I do not have the money to do commissions. Yeah, no commissions whatsoever. It's way too pricey. It's out of my price range. Way too out of way too out of my price range. I'm hoping at some point I can ask someone for a commission to get a better one, because I really want a good one. So I'm kind of trying to save up. I think pretty much the funds that I'm getting from Twitch are probably going to go into getting a VTuber model, because what I really want to do is, for right now at least, everything that I earn from Twitch I'm going to just put back into streaming and stuff, so I can make better quality things and it turns out better. At least that's the plan I have, and hopefully it's a good plan. I don't know if it is.
But this is something that I enjoy, and this is like a hobby that I really want to continue doing. It's a lot of fun. It's a whole ton of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot, so I hope I can continue. Cause I've got my plan. I wanna write a novel and publish it, and hopefully it does okay. I'm not very good. Not very good with writing, so hopefully I can become better. That's why I'm in uni. No social medias. The only social medias I have is YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And that's it. I have never had an Instagram. I have never been on Twitter, because I feel like that is a hellhole, and I do not want to go on there. Only 3, and that's all content of Pokemon. And some other stuff. But no. I don't really like going on social medias like that, really. I try to avoid it, because I don't think it's healthy. I feel like there's, especially Twitter, there's just way too much negativity on there, and so much, I can't deal with it. You should try Reddit for fun. No way. Yeah, I don't really, yeah, I would say the toxicity isn't really something I'm very keen on seeing. I feel like if you see it too much, it just kind of takes a toll on mental health, and I've already got pretty bad mental health, so with the mental health that I do have, I want to keep intact and away from negative things, because the internet is inherently a very negative place, which is really unfortunate. But normally what you see on the internet's pretty negative, and I really want to stay away from it, because I don't like it. Again, if you're seeing just a bunch of negative stuff every day, your outlook on life will probably be quite negative. And that's just not for me. That's not for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I try to avoid it. I don't really see the importance of it.
I don't see the importance of it.
The only real thing I use social media for is keeping up with friends and having, like, them, but otherwise I don't even use social media even to contact them, which is probably not the best thing, but I just don't like it. I'm not a fan, not a big fan. I try to stay off.
Too negative for my liking.
And again, like, I've already got bad mental health. I don't need it to get any worse.
My mental health is not that great.
And I'm very happy to be honest with that, because it's not. It's a very important... I've had my fair share of social media things. Oh god, I am the biggest introvert on the planet, I think.
Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are.
So... I am good at, like, if I've had some people ask if I'm ever gonna show my face, which I'm never going to. Because, fun facts, I've been diagnosed with multiple anxiety disorders. I have panic attacks about thinking about leaving my home. Like, it's bad. So,
being anonymous online is something that I
am very, very big on. I find being open with mental health is probably a good thing, because mental health is important, and being honest with it is probably a good thing. I am a massive introvert. I've got severe social anxiety. According to my psychiatrist, apparently it's some of the worst they've ever seen. Which, not great to hear from the psychiatrist. But, I mean, oh well.
I'm an introvert. I like staying in the confines of my home.
Not a mouse yet. Yeah, I struggle to leave my home. Which, working in retail, that's really bad. Constant anxiety attacks and panic attacks, which aren't fun.
And all that jazz is kind of sucks, but eh. I like being
by myself. I've also got, apparently I'm a selective mute, doesn't sound like it, but yeah, if someone were to ever approach me, in public, I would not talk to them.
I am an incredibly quiet person when
I'm in person with people. I don't normally talk that much.
Unless I'm streaming, because I feel comfortable.
I'm not really talkative. It takes a while to become talkative on stream. I struggle to talk a lot. And now I can't shut up. No one can shut me up. No one can. You really do. 45 hours hunting after salamanders. Fun. We do love salamanders here. Salamanders is a great one. You have fun. You have fun with the 45 hours of hunting salamanders. What a good one. Chikorita's a difficult find. Oh, Bulbasaur.
Big Bulbasaur! Oh my goodness! Look at you!
Look at you, you little angel, you. Nah, I love Bulbasaur so much. What a good one. I'm sure you'll be able to find Salamence in no time. 2 Chikorritas! Just a shame none of them are nice and sparkly. I really did. I dropped a whole truck on my foot. I should have never. Never done the Pokedex in order. I shouldn't have done it in order. But I'm too far in now to quit. If it's one thing I am good at, it is persistence. And I'm also way too stubborn to give up, so... 2 great traits I have. Alakazam. I did not see an Alakazam. I'm guessing not, considering it would have stayed if it was shiny. I will not disclose, because I don't want people knowing which area of the country I'm in. Because Australia has many different time zones. And... No, you're good. You didn't know. I will tell you it's the Arvo. It is— Ah, Glaceon! My angel! The Aussie time zones. Look, hey, look. The Aussie time zones are fine. It's just when it's daylight savings is when it just drastically changes, and every single place in like right now has like multiple time zones. I think we got like 5 or 6 different time zones at the moment. I know, it's so weird. Some places in Australia don't do daylight saving, so they don't change for daylight saving. So some places do, some places don't, and that just creates a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a very big place. So you got like New South Wales side, where you've got... Actually, let me search up the time zones at the moment for all of Australia, because I think daylight savings is a thing now, and that means everyone's time zones are absolutely skewed. Daylight time. I think we've got 5 time zones. Let me search it up. This most certainly does not help. So normally Australia has 3 different time zones, but then all of a sudden it just changes to like 5. EST, CST, WST, CST, EST, and EST. But then it changes to EDT, EST, CDT, CST, and WST. Do daylight savings. I'll be talking to my friend who lives across the country. I had like 9, and it's like 7. Kind of annoying. At least 30-minute difference from others. Yep. Very much. Like, God. Let me, yeah, Australia is so confusing when it comes to time zones, especially during daylight saving times. Because some places will be 30 minutes behind when they normally weren't, and then all of a sudden they'll be 1 hour and 30 minutes behind or in front, and then some are 2 hours. Some are 2 hours behind, and it's just really confusing. It's incredibly confusing. I don't understand it. I don't know why Australia did it. I don't know why we all could have just been on board with daylight saving times or not daylight saving times. I don't know why everywhere decided to be special and do something different. It makes things just so much more confusing. So, I believe New South Wales and Victoria. Let's go with like a certain time. So let's do say New South Wales is 9 p.m. New South Wales is 9 p.m. Then let me bring up all the places. So in Queensland, it would be 8 p.m. if New South Wales was at 8 p.m. As well as Tasmania. Tasmania would be in the New South Wales. And then you've got South Australia, which would be 8:30. And then you've got Northern Territory, which would be 7:30. And then you've got Western Australia, which would be 6 p.m. Again, we've got 5 different time zones at the current point in time for daylight savings. Or is it the end of daylight savings? Because if so, then there's only like 3 different time zones. I can't remember if it's the end of daylight savings or it's the beginning of it. I think it's the beginning of daylight savings, right? I think so. It's stupid. Australia should do better. I love this place, but God, I don't think Australians can make up their minds. Especially when it comes to time zones. Oh, it's ridiculous. Nowhere could agree. Nowhere could ever agree on something. It's impossible. It's impossible to agree on something. But yeah, there's 5 different time zones in Australia at the moment. Instead of 3 different time zones because daylight savings. Daylight savings, yeah! Oh my goodness, we're seeing a lot of chickaritas at the moment, and I don't know how to feel about this. That either means something good is about to happen or something severely bad is going to happen, and I don't know which one to think about. Ah, Rose Raid! Oops, I've made a Rose Raid very angry with me. Rose Raid, I'm sorry! Sucks to be that Rose Raid. Can't do anything about me now. Stupid. Sorry, Rose Raid. I did not mean to be rude to you. Kind of. Yeah, it looks like shinies are a bit of a novelty at the moment for us. The Malamar did this. Malamar was like, you don't like it? Well, then there can only be one shiny that you will find. And that is me. I think of walking up tourist and going, hey, wanna have a heck? Yes. Golden Gate times are so good. I actually had one the other day and oh my god, it's so awesome. I love Golden Gate times. They're so yum. They're yummy. Now I really want one. For anyone who doesn't know what a Golden Gate time is, it is an ice cream. And they are really, really good. They are incredible. I don't know if is Golden Gate Times like an Australian thing, or is it everywhere? Or is it quite literally just Australia? Because I have no idea. I don't know. Fairy bread's pretty up there. I do like fairy bread. Oh, I want fairy bread now too. Only Aussie? Oh wow. I recommend if anyone comes over to Australia, get a Golden Gate Time. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Bloody fantastic. Gotta love a Golden Gate Time. It does sound kind of weird, doesn't it? But hey, they're good. They're really, really good. I don't know. I'm very... Ooh, shapes. I do like shapes. I like the barbecue ones. And the chicken crimpies. Those are my two. Those are my two faves. I hate the cheese ones. The cheese ones are bloody gross as all hell. That's just because I really dislike cheese flavored things, except Doritos. I want fairy bread now though. Fairy bread's bloody good. Or a Lamington! Yum. Yum 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 yum. What would you recommend place? Ooh. Yeah, it really does depend on where you go. Like, you could go... I've been, like, I went and took a plane over to the ACT, which is bloody Canberra. Bloody Canberrans with their bloody driving. Absolutely horrible. Like, they got Questacon there. They've got the Australian Mint, which is fun. They've got a few other places that are really cool as well. They got the zoo, the Canberra Zoo. Sydney Opera House is a really good place as well. You could go to Sydney. Just mind you, Sydney is very, very clustered. Apes are great. Why are you hating on them? I don't like cheese flavored things. It's like with Cheezels. I don't like them either. They're gross. You could go to Melbourne. There's a few places in Melbourne that are good. I would probably... I'm a big zoo person. I love going to zoos. Oh, I can't remember what the zoo's called, but it's where... Oh, what is it called? Is it Australian National Zoo? I think so. Cheesy burgers and pizza too. I don't like cheese on burgers. Which is crazy, but I like cheese pizza. Thank you if you want to take a vacation. Ugh, I'm not sure about that one. Also Queensland is a good place to go. Queensland has a few like amusement parks and stuff that you can go to. I think ACT also has a reptile zoo. I think I remember going there once. I need to go back there. I need to go back to ACT. I haven't been there in so long. It kind of... Go to Queensland, go to SeaWorld. Yes. It kind of depends on where you go for the vacation, because some places are bloody expensive as all hell. Like Sydney, I believe, is quite pricey, depending on where you go. Especially, also, ACT is pretty bloody expensive too. Because that's where the Parliament stuff is. You can go to the Australian Parliament. That's where all the politicians live. And that's all I need to say about that. Or at least most of the politicians. Hate them. Anyways. I think Queensland would probably be like a really good place. Queensland is a good place. I really like Queensland.
No, they're absolutely garbage, especially if you know the drama with, what is it, YouTuber that's here? Not really drama, but it's like, it's a terrifying situation for him. I can't remember his online handle, but, not good stuff happening. I feel like this... I don't like talking about politics on here, but I will say I don't think there's a good one out there. And that's all I'm saying about politics. Cheese just needs to be on the right burger. Macca's barbecue bacon just has great cheese. I don't think I've ever really... I hate... I'm sorry to all the Macca's lovers out there, but I absolutely despise Macca's. A Parliament House because I was on my high school debate team. Dick. Visiting the Parliament was not bad. It's a pretty cool building, but... In Central Australia, everything I'm aware of is coastal. Yeah, most of the places will be coastal. The centre of Australia, you got like Alice Springs and all that. You've got the Uluru, which used to be called Ayers Rock, but no one calls it that anymore. Don't call it Ayers Rock. It is Uluru. I think it's called Uluru, am I getting that right? Which is a really cool rock. You used to be able to climb it. You can't climb it anymore because it's a sight. It's a sight. You can see it, you can observe it, but you cannot climb it. It's a really cool rock. Intercabro's house and Questacon on a winter snowy mountain sculpture. Ah, cool. Yeah, no, I've been to Questacon once and it was quite fun. I liked it. I liked Questacon. Uluru. That's a pretty cool... I haven't visited Uluru before, but I really want to. I really want to visit it, because it looks so cool. It looks really, really cool. But I'd recommend going to see a bunch of the zoos. I like the zoos. I'm just big on animals, but yeah, zoos are good. Zoo good. Aussies are the only... Well, McDonald's Macca's. Are we really? I thought that was a common thing. Macca's. I don't like Macca's. Don't like Macca's, don't like KFC, don't like Hungry Jack's. I don't like fast food. I find it too greasy and really gross. Yeah. Call it Macca's. That's all we do. That's how it's called. Gonna head over to Macca's real quick. It's not McDonald's, it's Macca's. We have to abbreviate everything. We're gonna say, afternoon, you got Arvo. You got the middle of nowhere, we call it Whoop Whoop. Got the dunny for blue, but too knowledge. It's fun knowledge. It is. Australia is fun. Also, I will say, if anyone wants to visit Australia, our lovely, Aussie slang is best slang. It is kind of funny. I love Aussie slang. But if you want to come, if anyone wants to come over to Australia, be prepared to be made fun of. Be prepared to be made fun of, because we will make fun of you. That is our humor.
That's just the way it is.
Thank you so much for stopping on by. It's always lovely having you in chat. Thank you so much for stopping on by for five streams in a row. That's really cool. I hope you have a good one. Always lovely seeing you in chat.
And make sure to bring mental for drop bears. Oh yeah, you need that for drop bears. Still an accent. I don't know, I feel like I've got a very tame Aussie accent.
Oh, hi Seb. I'll be happy to see you there.
Have a good one. Oh yeah! Oh, bloody ACT also has, I remember going there, the War Memorial. And it also has the, what else does it have? War Memorial and a museum as well. I don't think I've really been to any other museum. I'm not really a museum person. But I went to that one. It was a very long time ago, so I don't know if anything's changed, but... The War Memorial is a good one to go to, honestly. It's a really good one. Does Australia have different languages? Just English. Australia has a lot of languages, if you include,
Lovely.
I don't know. I want to make sure.
The First Peoples of Australia.
There are so many languages, but Australia's kind of like a mix of culture. We've got so many cultures, but mostly Australia is English, but then you've got all the different
languages.
Absolutely hundreds, which I believe some of them are very far few between where people know how to speak them, which is very upsetting. But there's a lot. I'm not Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander, but it'd be really, I would love to learn some of the languages, because I think it's, yeah, majority of Aussies speak English. Yep. Mostly use English. I think that's the one thing I really like about Australia, is that we've got so many cultures. There's so many unique and beautiful cultures, and I love it. It's really cool. It's so, I feel like it's inclusive, but also we're also very far from being... I feel like we are quite inclusive when it comes to varying cultures. However, we've still got the problem of not everyone being equals, which is really frustrating. Which I feel like is a problem around the world at the moment.
But I would recommend visiting Australia.
Also, Hamilton Island is a really cool island, because I believe that's just off the Great Barrier Reef. And if you want to go anywhere, I would recommend going to the Great Barrier Reef, because no one knows how long it's going to be around for. Because it is dying. So, if you want to see a Great Barrier Reef, might want to go soon. hopefully it won't go. I don't want the Great Barrier Reef to go because it's such a pretty part of Australia. So many beaches that if you visit one every day, it would take you 29 years to go to all of them. Hey, if someone ever does that, can you like look for my phone on one of the beaches? Because I lost it. I cannot remember the beach's name, but I lost a phone on a beach. If you find a flip phone that has a background or has a case that's blue and has ocean waves on it, that's mine. I lost it. Oh damn it. Australia has so many beaches. We love that. And we've actually got sandy beaches. I'm pretty sure Britain has like rocky beaches, just full of rocks. But pretty sand. Just make sure to wear shoes, otherwise like there can be hookworms and stuff like that. But that's on pretty much every beach. I think even America, hookworms exist. Don't search up what hookworms are. You don't want to know. I know I tell you to not do something. And you might do it. But don't. I implore you. It's kind of, it's really gross. Hookworms are no fun. Not fun at all. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Lovely to see you in chat again. Oh my god. Nearly 8 hours. 8 hours of trying to find a chikorita and, nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are trying to shiny hunt for a chikorita to start our shiny decks. Because we're doing the shiny decks in order. So we need 4 chikoritas because we are also doing gender differences and form differences, and Chikorita has, or Mechanium has, a gender difference. So we're having some troubles. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, of course. Most people normally do. It's either Crystalline or Crystal. Or Crystalline, either one. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, good. Have a good one. It's always lovely seeing you in chat. Someone actually got 3 shiny chikoritas today. Well, I'm happy for you. That's really great. That's really, really good. That's amazing. Congratulations. I need to get this chikorita. God! No, in all seriously, no, that's so cool. Congratulations on the 3 shiny chikoritas. That's amazing. That's so cool. Big congrats. Big congrats. I am jealous. I'm jealous. I'm allowed to feel jealous. That's insane. Yeah, but congratulations. Congratulations on the chikoritas. That's really awesome. Congrats, congrats. Big congrats. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say mother I'd say.
I'm average. Not the best.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm having some trouble with Chikorita today. I've been having was exploiting this area a bit. Hey, to get the shinies, might as well. Ah, darn. Yeah, it's tough. Finding a shiny is tough. It's a bit difficult in this area. I don't know what it is. I feel like in other areas I've been lucky. We've only gotten Malamar, and that was a while ago. So let's hope we can find a shiny at some point. I can't believe it. 3! You found 3! How long did that take? That sounds like it would have taken quite a while. Unless you got incredibly lucky, which is so cool. Ugh, Simiseal. Ew. 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 Doing bench method, but only got shiny alpha under the tower. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on shiny alphas. What are you going for, like a specific Pokemon?
Going for a specific one?
Oh, Totodile! Actually, just 3 hours. Because I made guaranteed starter spawns. Okay. Sick. That's awesome. Big congratulations on that one. Very big congratulations. That's really, really sick. Grandpa? Oh, nice. Love Grandpa. What a funny little guy. We love Drampa here. Big Drampa fans.
Like a little old grandpa.
Even though some of them aren't really that old. Noivern! My favorite! My favorite dragon type! Noivern! I love Noivern. I like the bat! The bat as a dragon is so cool. I'm in love with it. I'm just glad that Fletchling hasn't been a shiny again. We gotta be proud. We gotta be proud. We gotta stand tall. Dragonite! If you could give a Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega, what Pokemon would you give it to? Ooh. Well, before this game I would have said the trio, the starting Kalos trio. But, well, they've got their Megas now. Grass area gives only 2 spawners, but there's a method to turn it into 7 spawners with 3 guaranteed shiny spawns every check. Oh, that's awesome! I'll have to search that up. That sounds interesting. I'm a few shiny of him from Area 18. Nice! God, I feel like I need to search up that method, because, God, it will be so much easier than what I'm doing. I don't know, I kind of like the challenge of this, though. Even though I need 4 of them. Fine, I'm fine. It'll just take another, like, 13,000 hours to find one. I am quite interested, if you're willing to. I would love to read and see how it works. I'm intrigued.
I am intrigued, I'm intrigued.
Oh, come on. Alright, hold on a second. Let me have a look at the boxes, see how many... 9. So we're on our 10th phase, technically. We're on 9 phases. We'll be on 10 once we get our 10th shiny. But I'm gonna get like 30 shinies before I even get one singular Chikorita, aren't I? Crystal, go, hopefully. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always lovely having you on stream. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one. See ya. Chikorita! I'm seeing a fair few more Chikorita than before, which I'm happy about. But also, I don't trust it. Oh, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on where you are. We're still shiny hunting for Chikorita. We've caught 9 phases of Pokemon without a single leaf. Not even, I feel like I was confident that I was going to find a shiny starter today, and it hasn't happened. It has not happened. Which is fair. Kind of makes sense. But also, that makes me nervous for the rest of the hunts. That makes me nervous. Oh my goodness! Whoa! Nice. Let's go to shiny Beedrill named her Execution. I love it. Just got a Pidgey phase in Area 20 right outside. Oh, done. I know that one all too well. It happens. Gonna get quite a few faces in this area, it seems. It seems. Oh my goodness, 2 Chikoritas! Oh my gosh! But welcome in everyone who's new. Lovely to have everyone here. We're still trying to find a Chikorita. It's been nearly 8 hours of looking for one singular leaf, and we haven't found it. First important detail to know is when a Pokemon follows you outside its natural spot and you save and reset the game, it recognizes that spot as its new area and it will stay there as long as you don't despawn it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so we streamed yesterday. We were trying to get shiny Chikorita yesterday, and we were on for around 4 hours and 30 minutes. And now we have been on for nearly 4 hours today. We haven't found a shiny Chikorita, which means we've been looking for 8 hours. In total, for one. And I need 4. And a female one. Hi, Chikorita. Yeah, stream. I'll have to do that one later. I can't do it tonight because I gotta actually make dinner soon. Pasta time! Pasta! Which I'm very excited about because I really like pasta. Pasta is so good. One of my favorite foods. One of my favorite foods. You can just, there's so many variations of pasta, it never gets old. Never gets old! I normally like to have a pasta dish every week. Just something different, like maybe pasta carbonara one week, or next time it's... That one's a tough question. If we're going cuisine, it's Italian. Of course, I don't really have like a favorite food. because there's just so many that I love. It's hard to decide. Although pasta is up there. Type of pasta, just your everyday normal spaghetti. Beautiful spaghetti. Yum. Or fettuccine. It depends on which one I have. Although spirelle would be a good one. No, not with chicken. Spaghetti or fettuccine. Either one. But we're having some, I'm making chicken. A creamy, like a cream-based chicken. Chicken dish tonight. With pasta. So... yeah. Not very Italian of me, but we're doing it. Cream chicken based with pasta. I'm excited for it. Gonna go eat it. And it's gonna be good. Gotta put some chili in there, even though not too much. Can't have too much chili, cause I'm not good with spice. Ew, no. No. That is a sin. If anyone does that, I will never forgive you. Not bad, it's not bad. No. Not at all. I'm not good with spice. I am very bad. I've got the lowest... I feel like I've got one of the lowest spice intolerance. I'm not very good with spice. Very easy for something to become hot when it isn't. My lovely grandmother, love her to absolute death, cannot have too much pepper in food, otherwise it becomes too hot, or garlic or ginger. And I am similar, I just have a little more tolerance, just very slightly though. I can deal with ginger, I can deal with garlic, I can deal with pepper. But chili, I can't deal. Snacking some chicken bacon ranch crust pizza. That sounds pretty darn good, actually. One. Probably. That'd probably be the most likely one. Number one. One! Which means not at all! I'm not good. I can't tolerate it. At all. It needs to be just enough to add a hint of flavor, but it cannot... Anything else burns. It burns. It makes me cry. Yeah, I'm not good with it. Which is really, it's such a shame because I love curry. I love curry so much. Like to an astronomical degree. I love curry. But most of the time, curries are so hot for me that I can't eat them, and it makes me so upset. Because I think they're so good. I think they're so good. I love curry. It really does. I love it. I hate ghost pepper wings. They were not that spicy. That's insane. It reminds me, my sibling one day ate the whole chili, and he's like, nah, it won't be that bad. They were fine at first, but then after a while it started to hit them, and then they were at the kitchen counter just kind of sitting there with a pot or glass of milk because they could not, in fact, tolerate a whole chili. Yeah. Love rice. Love rice. Not spicy food. It's like, nope. Yeah, that's like... With me, some of the foods are so good, but they're just so hot. So incredibly hot. I really love curries though, like, oh my god, so good. Eat often. Like, actually, both. Because every week also have like stir fries with rice and risotto. Love risotto, and that is very much a rice thing. Now I really want risotto. Oh my god, I need to go eat some risotto. Yum. Well, yeah. Eat quite a bit of rice. Found a shiny fennekin on the roof. Oh my god! Congrats! That's such a sick one! What a good shiny fennekin is. Oh, love it. Congrats! I think Game Freak onto me and not allow me to send the explanation on the method. No! Hold on, let me have a little look. Yes, I am indeed. I am indeed dual streaming. So, is it like... Oh my goodness! You are definitely in the right place. I do have the worst internet. Thank you so much! 14 months, that's insane. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We're still trying to shiny hunt for Chikorita. I feel like every spawn can be alpha, no? Not too long ago, it's a rough hunt. Still trying to find the Chikorita. It's taking a very long time. Well, do you really want to know? Do you really want to know how many phases there have been? We have had 9. Nine phases. So that's fun, right? That's cool. It's cool. It's fine. Yeah, we've had 9 phases already. I don't know. I don't really think so. Here's all the phases we've had. Put Malamar in. Here we go. All the phases. We had Lucario from last stream. We got these top 3 for last stream, and then all the rest for this stream. 45 favors on a shiny little gator. Oh god. That's making me nervous now. But there's all the phases we've had. No, Lucario is sick. It's a cool one for sure, but not really the thing I'm looking for. What are you looking at? Now I know where to shiny hunt you. I'm sorry. I won't shiny hunt you, I promise. Unless... Do I have the gator? No. It takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, my goodness. Okay. So what you would need to do is pull Pokemon over 50 counts away from its spot. Normally when it loses aggro and tries to go back, it's far enough. Save the game and restart. Second step is getting 65 to 69 counts from its new spot. Essentially you're breaking. Okay. and allows new Pokemon to spawn there. Third step is luring Pokemon back to its spot when you save and restart the game once again. And now the game recognizes that spot as two spawners and it will forever be two. Oh! Interesting! That's so interesting. I might have to give that a go. I might have to give that a shot in my spare time because I don't think I want to be fumbling around with it while I'm streaming. 3 turtles for Malamar, 4 Dracari, a lot of Roserade. There. Wow, that's insane. It seems the starters don't like anyone. Forever as long as you don't catch that Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Do they have you gotten a few shiny starters? When you catch or defeat, you would need to lure it again. Okay. Pretty simple. Pretty darn simple. Know it. Ah, yes. It's just the vibe. Honey pick a ticket? Oh, congrats! Also, thank you so much for that explanation of how to duplicate some more spawns. Thank you. I will definitely have to give that a good go. Cheers. You know it. They have to. They must. The starters just have to. You just know it. You know it in your heart. The heart of hearts. Got jump scared by the Alpha Sharpedo and his caravan of minions. They genuinely surprised me. I thought, you know, they'd stop at some point. I didn't realize they'd jump out of the water. That was crazy. And that's just made me love Carvana even more. And the shiny is beautiful too. Which makes me really want to go and shiny hunt it. We'll get there eventually. Because they're friendly towards humans. What do you mean it's because they're friendly towards humans? Where did all the spawns go? There's no spawns here. Where did they go? Hello? Were they all like Gardevoir and accidentally scared them away? Otherwise is the challenge in this area because if you're scared and he spawns, you lose one spawn. Mm-hmm. What is happening? Did I accidentally... Were there all Gardevoirs around here? Because I'm not really getting any spawns here. Weird. Okay. I'm very confused as to why there's only one spawn. I am missing like 4 spawns, 4 or 3. Oh wait, no, there's Malamar. Hi Malamar! Your thoughts on the amount of times I mentioned Houghton in this game? Has it been a lot? I have no idea if it's been a lot. I'm curious if part of the DLC will take place there. It'd be honestly, it wouldn't surprise me considering Hoenn and
Line and X and Y are kind of... They kind of made them... very intertwined. They mention that Mega Evolution originated there. They have really made it intertwined, haven't they? It's very curious. Plus, all of the emitted megas are the Hoenn ones. That is true. I wonder if we will be able to get all of the megas from Hoenn. They mentioned according to Hoenn. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have been paying attention more. Clearly I wasn't paying attention. Clearly my mind was somewhere else. It was in a distant land. It was in a very distant land, apparently. I'll say we have like maybe 1 more hour and then I have to go. So hopefully we can get just one shiny. One shiny or a shiny chikorita or something. Because it's been pretty barren for a bit with shinies. The last one was Malamar, and I will never forgive it. I could see Legends game in Hoenn with AZ being back. That would be interesting. I would love to see AZ come back, but his old self. If there will be a part of the DLC that is Hoenn related, kind of like the Indigo Disc with Unova. It would be interesting. I would be quite interested to see. Okay. So far DLC seem just inverted colors, but they have to beat Hoenn Mega somehow. It's true. Unless they don't, which would feel weird. I know we're talking about a Legends game with Galar, since it seems to be pretty fun with Pate and Kalos. I could imagine them doing like a Darkest Day kind of thing with Galar. I could see it happening. Just as long as they don't touch Black and White. Because I feel like if they were to touch Black and White, I think they need to get their act together. If we see a niece or nephew of AZ, that'd be interesting. Just like X and Y and so. I will say, it wasn't the best. As I always like to say, but I think it's true. The story idea, like, every story idea is a good story idea. It's just how you execute it, and Pokemon did not execute Sword and Shield story well. Because I think it is really cool, like the Darkest Day kind of thing. And like the evilness of Rose, like it would have been cool, it would have been cool. It would have been cool if they did it properly. But I don't think they really did. Okay, I was looking at the Barbaracle because I thought I saw green. I think that was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Good to know my eyes aren't working properly. Grey Sword and Shield story fell flat because of the poor execution. Like, it was just too one-dimensional usually in other games. There's like a B-story or whatever, but in Sword and Shield it was just on A-story, yeah. I think something that also kind of made Sword and Shield story a bit lackluster is admittedly the evil team. Like, they could have made Pam and Rose have a whole team and you have to kind of just fight them off, like normal Pokemon games or something along the lines of that. Getting more involved. But they don't do that. Thanks for pointing towards Scarlet Legends games, but I prefer Johto with Celebi, time travel, playing main part, or Unova getting story. Not the original Dragon. I love Black and White. Is my favorite storyline of a game. I don't really want Pokemon to touch that game just yet. I'm kind of glad they skipped over Black and White. Because the amount of glitches and bugs, I feel like it wouldn't do Black and White justice. Go to the most because we haven't gone to attention for a while. It's true. But yeah, I think Sword and Shield's problem was that every, like, feeling of important storylines really felt like the Dynamaxing, just randomly, like, appearing in random spots, but you never got to see it because Leon would be there and defeat it. And I personally think that that was a bad move. One of the things that I think would have been really cool to see in Sword and Shield is having those Dynamax battles, those rampaging random Dynamax battles. I think what they could have done was get the player to fight alongside Leon to defeat the rampaging Dynamax Pokemon, which I think would also help with Hop's story as well. Because he's all, I want to be just like my brother, and he's getting upset because he's not like his brother. And I feel like it would be an even bigger blow and him rediscovering himself if he sees his best friend and rival fighting alongside Leon instead of him. I feel like it just would have given more weight and confusion for Hop's character. Dynamax was my least favorite gimmick. But that was Gen 4 remakes. I shouldn't touch Gen 5, yep. I don't think they should touch Gen 5 yet. Just yet. Maybe once they start doing more quality instead of quantity, that's when they can touch it, but not now. Not yet. Not yet, hopefully. Oh, it's just like Champion, I just didn't like him. I'm not the biggest fan of Leon. Not the biggest fan of Hop either, though. Just because his story confused me. I understand wanting to be like an older sibling. I wanted to be like my sibling. I don't want to anymore because they're annoying as all hell. Oh my god. No. That better not be what I think it is. No? Oh, thank god. Oh, I thought it was a shiny for a second. Woo! Do you know Scarlet Legends game would work quite well if they fused CA battle mechanics with Dynamax raids? You could have multiplayer where 4 players are running around trying to beat one giant. That would actually be pretty sick. Don't like Leon or Hop? Fair. Of how I agree. Of how I agree? Not like an Hop. I never wanted another Legends game after Arceus because Pyro was a bottom 3 Pokemon game. Okay. Put the Legends here and I really liked it. I'm glad you liked this game. It's a fun one. It surprised me. It was not, thank god. Thank goodness it wasn't a Dragalge. A shiny Dragalge, I think I would have had a full-on, I would have had a fit. A huge crash out. A huge crash out. I liked Beauty's Piece so much more than PLA. It wasn't even terrible. Really? I think I'm just really against, at least me personally, I really hated Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. The only reason why it made it, I had it an unbearable experience is because I got stuck. I got stuck, it kind of glitched me into an area, and it saved multiple times while I was trying to figure out how to get out, and I had to reset my whole entire game because I couldn't get out. I didn't have the flying mechanic yet, so I was stuck, and I had to reset my entire game. And I think I figured out when I reset my entire game, I was like just on the cusp of getting fly, which was so frustrating. I did not have fun with that game. There was a lot of glitches in my playthrough. It's the best game for those who likes collecting and completion. Top 3 really enjoyed Shalfa hunting there. Yep. I think I would agree with that statement. For people who love collecting, because I find PLA to be a lot of fun because I can just collect and run around, be stupid, get shinies, have fun. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that game. I also I have a few nitpicky things with it not being the platinum version and instead it being just the normal Diamond and Pearl versions. I wish they did platinum. I want to go back to the distortion world, please and thank you. Fine with no battles, main goal is creating the first Pokedex. Heck yeah. I can see how PLA sucks in regards of like battling and some mechanics. And how it can be not fun for people. But also I can see how it is fun as well, because I'm a person for collection. I don't know why I thought that Squirtle looked a bit lighter. Pokemon though, how can you create a Pokemon game with literally battles in the story? True. I got bored of Legends Arc. It's fair. That's fair. It's fair indeed. It is, admittedly, it is quite tedious. Doing all the Pokedex stuff. Like, I don't think when I first played, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna perfect all the stuff for the Pokedex and have a full perfected Pokedex. I'm not getting a full perfected Pokedex. I'm telling you that now. I can't sit there and do those tasks. They are incredibly tedious. That's the world's breath of fresh air from 25-year-old system. I'm a collector and Pokemon breeder. Not much of a battle type. That is same with me. And got research tasks didn't make a comeback. I genuinely thought they would, because I could have sworn I saw something about it in one of the trailers. I was like dead set that I saw it. And you know what? I am very thankful that we didn't have to do that for Pokemon again, because I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. We just got the research tasks of Mabel and the 1000 battles. The 1000 battles were bloody painful as all hell, but yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of it, but I feel like there was just way too much for some Pokemon. Like 100. Some Pokemon had a thing of like, see it move you 100 times, and move 100 times, and it's like, I don't want to do that. That's very tedious and boring, and I'd rather not. It felt like chore work. It really did, didn't it? So, I remember I said I liked it. I liked it for a certain bit of time, like going around, seeing Pokemon use some moves a few times. This little bit of times was really cool, but it gets boring fast.
tedious very fast. Back to 300 fights in one night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do think like maybe they should have like maybe not be 1,000 fights for Mabel's research. That was horrible. It's the right step, just have to make tasks more unique instead of every entry just having the same grinds. But it was rewarding for most Pokemon because of your shiny odds for it. That's the thing that I liked about it. Like, if they didn't have so many tasks kind of assigned to Pokemon, I feel like it would be fun. I feel like it would have been really fun, but they've made it so boring and tedious. And it just, yeah, it didn't work. It worked for a bit, and then it didn't. And then it didn't work. So I would like to see it come back, but reworked to make it more fun and interesting. You don't like using Tackle 30 times? No! Funnily enough, I don't. That's like Splash. Didn't like the Magikarp thing was like Splash, like see it use Splash like 150 times? That was boring as all hell. That was tedious. That was boring. And also feeding Snorlax like 70 times. I did not have fun with that. That was not fun. I also wish it wasn't 100% a single player game. There was 0 multiplayer online elements other than finding people's satchels. That's also very true. Did they not have I think they had the trading system, no. But that's still not really viable multiplayer, is it? Leading Pokedex in this game was way too easy and didn't feel rewarding at all. You can get shiny charm without even completing the Pokedex. Still never got my shiny Alpha Snorlax, even after perfecting his dex. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Rest in peace, shiny Alpha Snorlax. But yeah, I do think that if research tasks were to come back, they would have to look a little bit different. More bearable. Less tedious. More fun. What's on Sun and Moon? I have not played Sun and Moon. All I know is I got lost for like an hour in one part of the game, even though there's literal check marks telling you where to go. And then I gave up. I really want to play Sun and Moon. Actually, no, I do have one thing about Sun and Moon. Is it the Ultra wormholes? That's fun. I did a bit of them, like a little bit ago, because my sibling completed the game. And I asked if I could borrow the game and just do a few so I knew what I was getting myself into. And I got, on my third run through, I got a shiny Heliolisk. I got a shiny Heliolisk, which I classify as a win. A W. Big W. Experience. Play of Sun and Moon. I've got both the games, also including Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I have not played any of them. 3DS and it's too late to buy one. Buy right now. I mean, the second-hand shops might have them. Both my Moon simultaneously corrupted, including my file that I had since 2016. What? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I know what that feels like. And it's not fun. Oh no, big sad. I'm so sorry. That's rough. but not an emulator, that's fair. If a PLA was turned down 2 years in a row by Pokemon Company, Game Freak was tired of generic Pokemon and wanted improvement. Pokemon Company didn't want to take the risk. Also, early beta PLA actually had voice acting, and for some reason it was cut off early. No! They need voice acting! I know it costs more. You need actors to actually voice act, and it costs more, but come on! They need voice acting. I played Ultra Sun and Moon, and I'd say it was a decent Pokemon game. Hate playing emulators. I don't like them either. Not a big fan of emulators. I try to avoid them as much as I possibly can. I'm so sorry to hear the corruption of your games. It's never really fun, is it? Not fun at all. Okay, I didn't scare the God of War off. I was scared. I was scaring it off. Like, they moved all of my Pokemon to Ultra Sun Ultra Moon like a year ago. Oh, well, that's good. That would have been even worse if you had lost all the Pokemon. The file was sentimental. Yeah, hell yeah, it was. That was 2016. That's a big time. It's like when I lost my X and Y save, and it was like since like the day it came out, and I lost it. But what can you do? At least you've got all the Pokemon that are, I'm sure, sentimental to you out of the file, so you have them still. Voice acting is really important because it's hard for me to get invested as in the story. Yeah. Not only that, but there are some moments in Pokemon, in recent Pokemon games, where definitely needed some some voice acting, cause boy, is it Rhyme? She needed voice acting bad. Extra words instead of currently working on the catching part of the Maples research. Nice. If I train a Hiligo, Kartana, and Circuitry, and Guzzlord on Ultra Moon, I swear to God nothing better happen. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed! Alright, so it's another Chikorita, but not a shiny one. We are really in a shiny rut at the moment. We've gotten nothing for quite a while. Better not be any shinies over this way. Okay, good. Just had to double check, just in case. Area 20 is great quest. Oh god, don't run. Don't run, God of War, please. I need you. Someone on YouTube did voice acting on Volo's cutscene, and it gave it so much life. Sure, it wouldn't cost them a fortune to make voice acting. God, I wish they did. Psychic water ground. Okay. I've hunted there for days and I've gotten nothing. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Writing's going good. Writing's going really well. I'm doing like 500 words a night, which is so sick.
Mind you, the writing I'm currently doing is very much a thing of,
writing a little bit to make my novel. It's a lot of fun though. I love writing.
I've never been able to sit down for like a good hour and write without having stress over assignments as of late. So it's good to just sit down and just do a fun little activity every once in a while. It's a lot of fun. I honestly forgot how much I loved writing. because uni kind of drained the fun out of it, because, well, it's uni. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it drains the fun out of things. But it was draining the fun out of it in some aspects. And I'm getting back into it now, and it's really fun to just write and have no repercussions and no number assigned to it. Not horror. Not writing horror unless it's like a short story. But I'm having a lot of fun now. There's no score attached to it, so I don't really need to worry. I just do my best. Really like the 3 elemental monkeys. There. The first evolutions are cute, I will admit. However, if it's Simisear, write a book someone would pull their hair trying, because my grandma's doing mistakes. That would be the same with me as well. God forbid someone reads my writing, because I feel like it's all over the place. Yeah, thank you. I hope everything's been good with you and everyone here. But yeah, writing has been a lot more fun and enjoyable without a number attached to it at every point in time. Isn't a shiny hunter? This guy got him into it, but he's not patient enough. Yeah, you need quite a bit of patience. Need quite a bit of patience when it comes to shiny hunting, don't you? It's very much a patience and persistence kind of thing. I got so lucky with enrollment today. Today was oh, that's awesome! I'm glad. I'm glad today was a good day for you. That's awesome that everything went well with enrollment. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna have to start getting ready to enroll in my next courses. If I succeed on all the courses that I was in today, this semester. God. Hopefully. I mean, my main stuff has been like 50 over, so I should be able to pass. Mostly 70s to 60s between those two. Although apparently the teachers don't like my paragraphing style, but I can't help it. I keep on getting noted up for like my paragraphing, the way I paragraph, and it's like, this isn't the correct paragraphing, and it's like, shut up! It's the paragraphing I like, because you guys like blobs of text. I like digestible small paragraphs. Basically, Team Trap 100x to get shiny, hit ability, become... Ooh, nice. That's not bad. The best test grade ever. Today. Oh, that's so sick! Oh, congrats! That's amazing to hear. I'm glad the test went well. I hope that's not so. I'm 6-7, oh my god. Hey, that's above 50%, which is, I'd say, a big success. 6-7. Oh my goodness. Granted, it is a hard class, so that number grade is scaled up. Hey look, as long as you go over 50%, big win. My tutors used to do that type of thing about how I do math. I break it apart in my head, then just write down the answer, even though I was right, they still got me on all the... Yeah, because sometimes they just want you to write down how you got to the number, which is very frustrating sometimes, isn't it? My teachers never did that. Because they'd just see my answer and just be like, are you stupid? What? This is the wrong answer! How did you get this number? I don't know how I got the number. My best and only good class ever in school was English with creative writing. That's the only thing I ever did well on. So gotta do what I'm good at. And hopefully I can. I really want to be an author, so hopefully I can do it. Class is getting about now to where the class average test scores are like in the 60s or 70s. Oh boy. Dedication. Math and history. Nice. No. I'm good at nothing but creative writing. And art. I got an A in art. That was the first ever A I got. In art. I don't even know how. I'm not a great artist at all. I am very bad. I am incredibly bad. Art is not my specialty. But I still got an A, so I'm happy with it. I got an A. An A's an A. I think that's the only A I ever actually got. And then all the rest of my grades were like E grade. If anyone doesn't know what E grade is, that's basically an F. I got E's and D's. D grades and E grades. And that was my life. I can't do it. I can draw stick figures. They're bad looking birds. I can draw nothing. You gotta start drawing. You're good at drawing. I wish I was good at drawing. Like, that's such a cool skill to have. Well, the only way to get better at it is to keep on doing it. Alright. Frankly, spawns, I'm gonna give it a shot. I might have to give it a shot later, though. I mean, it's I don't know, I kind of like the challenge of having all the same amount. Art classes are nice because the professors don't grade you on how well your art is, but just if you used and applied the concepts they taught you. Well, that's good. God, I remember I had this one art teacher who would just hover over and just stare at your work and just be like, well, that line's a bit wobbly there. And that's a bit disproportioned. Like, so stop, leave me alone. Go away. Go away and leave me alone, please. It's like you either had really chill art teachers, or you'd have the ones that nitpicked everything. Come on! Malama, no! Why, Malama? No! Malama! Go away! Ow! Stop! Stop! Malama, no! 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 Oh, that's 10 phases, I think. I think we're at 10 now, right? 6, 9, 10. Aww. something. I try to say, if you enjoy something, never really give up on it. True. Never give up on something you like. But yeah, the practice makes progression. Not perfect. Nothing can ever be perfect, that is a myth. Practice makes progress. Progression. In skills. It could be perfect, what's the point of doing anything? No. Cannot be perfect, there's no such thing, because if you're perfect, you will never make any mistakes, but that's not true because you will always make at least one mistake. There will always be mistakes. Action? There is no such thing. My teacher made it clear I cry, so at least they are not. Oh dear. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, some teachers are cruel, aren't they? Just can't believe it after all that. Back-to-back Malamar shinies. God. Oh, why? Chikorita! Why do you torture me so? Chikorita, why? Why would you do this to me? Malamar! Would be very dull. It would be. No. No, I haven't actually gotten a starter yet. Should write about Chikorita. Yeah, I'll write a horror story about it and how it's used for onions. How it's used in food as onions. As an onion alternative. Maybe then it'll show up. I made the teacher shut up. Good. I'm glad. I haven't even gotten a single starter yet. It's just been Alamar, Drakaugi, Fletchlings, and Pidgeys. I wonder if we can get Chikorita done until the hopefully! But yeah, no, perfection. Being fully perfect would be a very dull way of living, because then you wouldn't make mistakes. You wouldn't learn from those mistakes. There'd be really nothing to progress in, because, well, you're already perfect at it. So, it sounds boring. Malamar, in all fairness, does have a 30% chance to exist, but the star's only a 15. Yeah. Yeah. I would rather learn a bunch of stuff and make mistakes on things than know everything. Telling you to become a poisonous psychic type trainer. It really is. I guess that's what I'm turning into. I just... No more Malamar. No more. I don't love Malamar. Has done anything wrong now? Yes. I definitely believe. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Looks like we'll be coming back again for Chikorita. For one singular Chikorita. One. Just a singular Chikorita done. And I scared off the bloody God of War. Okay, whatever. Love making mistakes and learning from them, but again. No more Malamar. Next shiny will be Littlefoot with a leaf on it. Yeah! Let there be a Chikorita! I am so over Malamar. Look, Malamar, like, it had its moment, you know, it had its big debut of its mega for the game, but no, I don't care about it anymore. I've got, not until it's time to be a shiny. Once it's time for it to be a shiny, I will be happy. Your favorite character from ZA? It has to be AC. No, I really like the design of AC. I really like the design. It's pretty. It's a really sick design. I'm trying to think. I think Corbo, I think he's also, I think it's a really cool design as well. Is it just Synth? Or something like that? I don't know what her name is. Interesting design. Really hate the character though. Got an email today from someone saying provide my information to receive the funds. No. No. That's not good. They were that blunt. You're on the other side, I'm about to be rich. I don't know about that one. I'm not sure about that one. I don't think rich is the right word to describe it. I don't know if nice. Vince, nice. Yeah, I don't mind just in design. Pretty cool design. However, do I like her character? No. No, I find her character very overbearing and very self-centered, which I'm pretty sure is what they were going for. Not a very nice character. Not a very nice character. Good design. Bad personality. If I ever met someone with a personality like that in real life, I would run and I would run far. Run fast and run far away from that person, because that person is a walking red flag. A very big walking red flag. I can't believe the Malamar. Is that really how we're gonna be ending it? 15 minutes we've got left and we're ending it on a Malamar. Because it does! She is a walking ick. I really hate that word. I'm never saying that word ever again. Running because she wants to. No. Oh. Then needs to go. But welcome in! The first time chatter too. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. We're just talking about Jacinth in this game. I don't like her. There's so many great words for everyday use. Does it? I'm not really on TikTok unless I'm uploading a short, so I have no idea. Yeah, totally. Yeah, okay. I believe. I believe that. Chikorita! I regret everything. I don't have TikTok though, so I'm just lying to you. I feel lied to. I'm sad. How dare you? How could you lie? How could you? I have no idea what's on TikTok. I'm gonna be completely honest. I only go to upload shorts and then I'm off. Don't really go there. Don't go there much. I'm not very... I'm not much on the internet. I don't really do things on the internet that much apart from streaming and uploading content. Uploading very bad quality content. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay! Look, I'll take a chikorita any day.
Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are, and I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I have nothing but Discord. My old son. It took 2 years. For most of the time. The blessed full conversation, though, it's Twitter. No! No. I have never set foot into the absolute spiral of chaos that is Twitter. Or X, but I don't like it. I don't like X, so, it's Twitter. As it will always be in my heart. But welcome back. Good timing. How was your shiny? I didn't get a shiny Dragalge. We got a shiny Chikorita! No, I'm joking. I wish it was a shiny Chikorita. Shiny Malamar. Shiny Malamar. 60-90% of the users on there are just trying to troll each other and get a reaction out of each other. Ah, what a great platform. What a great platform to be on. Yeah, I got another shiny Malamar. I didn't want to look at it, so I put it in the box with the rest of them. I'm absolutely gutted that we didn't get a Chikorita again.
I can now confidently say we have been at this for 9 hours.
Including the stream yesterday. Looking for a shiny Chikorita, it's 9 hours. 9 hours of looking. 9 hours for one, and I need 4 of these guys. I know I keep on mentioning that I need 4, but I need 4! Ugh. Is it green? Kind of. It's like a greenish, orangish, yellowish kind of color. It's kind of the color that we're going for. But not really. Oh. What a travesty.
10 phases into this hunt.
Ah! Restart your save and some research Chikorita when you pick the start of that work. Oh, definitely, it'll definitely work. That will surely work, right? Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen than being shiny locked? Because you've never lied. Do I need to go up like a few messages just to check what you said about a certain site that you said you lied? I've got receipts. Maybe to go to shiny lock. Don't say that. No, can't be. It can't be. It can't be. No. I'll find it. You'll see. You'll see. I'll find it. I'll find it. I believe about the gator too. Yeah. It feels like they just, they're non-existent. They don't exist. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I feel like I'm coming down with a sickness bug, which isn't fun. Hope not, but it really does feel like it. I haven't been feeling great, so we'll see if we'll continue tomorrow. Or it might be left until like maybe next week. I just want one more shiny to end the day. We've got like 5 minutes to go. And then I'm leaving. Because I gotta go make dinner. I gotta go make my pasta. Doing a quick YouTube search. There seems to be a couple of videos on efficient methods to hunt Chikorita. I might have to. I might have to do some research. Because I know one of the better ones apparently is going to like a bench here and just sitting here and doing like this method. By the way, again, I'm not touching my controller. It's doing this on its own. But apparently that is a good way to do it. I thought that was a shiny for a second. I was like, no way! It's not a shiny though. It looked it to me. To me, it looked like a shiny in my heart. I am making a cream-based chicken pasta dish. It's chicken, cream, garlic, ginger, chili powder, parmesan. That's about it. Yeah, so doing that tonight. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to eat. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna eat because I'm not really hungry. I feel very queasy, so I'll see. But I'll cook it. See someone send some. I keep on accidentally pressing that. Hopefully. Hopefully it turns out good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm excited to eat food. I like food. I don't know. It's changed. It's changed over the years. There's just so many foods that I really like. It's really hard to choose one. Like I'm absolutely in love with pasta. Love pasta. Love stir fries. Love risotto. Beef stroganoff. Oh my god, love. Chicken and leek pie. That's a really good one. There's just too many. There's too many food. Cuisine, however, if you ask me what my favorite cuisine is, it's Italian. All the way. What the hell are they? I don't know what they are. I feel like I need to do some research. many different ways, and it's just... Pineapple pasta. No! No. Never. Fried chicken with mac and cheese for me. I don't think I've ever had mac and cheese. I might have, but that was probably like a really long time ago, and I can't remember what it tastes like or even looks like. I don't think I've had it before. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? I don't really think mac and cheese is a big thing over here in Australia. Maybe, unless I'm just really weird. I don't think I've had mac and cheese. Do I need to go and try mac and cheese? Is that something I need to go try? Is it good? What the? Hi! Welcome back. You have arrived for the last like 2 minutes of this stream. Welcome back. I do like cheese. It depends on which kind of cheese though. Because if it's like the kind of McDonald's-esque cheese, then no. But if it's like the proper like Parmesan and like all that stuff, then yes. Okay. Okay, I think I'll have to try it then. I'm always up for trying new foods. I like trying different food. I'm a food person. Through and through. Kept eating authentic Italian food from my grandparents. Mac and cheese is amazing. If homemade. Oh, well, I'll definitely need to give it a go then. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, and it sounds honestly quite good, so definitely gonna have to give it a good go. I'll put it on the list of things. I'll put it on the list of things to do. I think we'll do 5 more resets and then I'm off, because I'm actually feeling really bad. I'm feeling really sick. So, we'll just... Okay, this is number 1. It's very standard. It's a very easy dish to do, honestly. Oh, Delibird! Oh. Second egg tonight, which is hamburger, mac and cheese with taco seasoning mixed in. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm learning about new food. Not great. I do think I'm starting to get something. Probably because when I went out, it's just taken a bit to show up. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, just in case, because I don't know if this is gonna get better or worse. We'll have to see. Although, it could have been the meat that I ate the other day. Although I feel like it would have shown up before then. By the way, also everyone, don't do what I do and eat meat that's 2 weeks old. That's already been cooked and it's been in the fridge for 2 weeks. I don't think it's a very good idea. I just felt bad because I didn't want to waste it. That's probably what it is. I felt bad, I didn't want to waste the food. I didn't want to throw it out. Don't do that. I know not to do that. I don't know. I didn't want to waste it. That's like it was minced meat. I'd cooked it 2 weeks ago. and I forgot about it, and then I found it the other day. It's like, okay, we gotta make something with it, because I don't want to throw it out. Lesson learned. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did, because I think that's what's making me ill. Whoops. I forgot I did that. Is it no? No, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it now that I know about it. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna figure out the best recipe, and then I'm gonna make it and see how I like it. I'm always told that I can't waste food, so I feel bad when I do waste food because it feels wasteful. When I say sometimes I'm not the smartest person on the planet, I mean it. Because yeah, that wasn't a smart thing to do. I wasn't very smart. See the issue. 3 days off because food at my work. I mean, in case of food poisoning. Yeah, that might be it. Oh. Okay, we've got. I'll do 3 more. 3 more resets. This is number 1. 1. Did we get anything? Oh no. Nothing much. We'll have a look. This is number 2. No, not really a lot. There hasn't been a lot of shinies appearing. Not a lot at all. And last one. Last one, and then I'm off. I'm off on an adventure to make food and try and feel better. Ugh. Simisia. Alright, looks like I didn't get anything. Still looking for the same Chikorita. It's not really working though. Oh, just one more. One more. Just one. Ah, thank you. Alright. Last one. And then I'm done. And... Alright, nothing. Nothing! Let's have a look at all the shinies we got today. So, we are on our 10th phase. We have gotten today a shiny Fletchling, Dragalge, Pidgey, another Fletchling, Roserade, and 2 Magma. Oh, Malamars, not Magma. Ooh. And that's it. That is all we have gotten. I didn't get a Chikorita, okay? I didn't get it. I didn't get the Chikorita. It's not here. It's not here. I'm gonna go make some food now. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for stopping on by. It was lovely having everyone here. It's lovely having everyone here. I hope everyone has a lovely day or night and continues to have a wonderful day or night, depending on where everyone is. Make sure to stay safe out there, and I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, at the next stream. Alright, see everyone. Bye! I'm gonna go make dinner now.